Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
I mostly got it perfect.
Mostly. It was like one frame. Sure, I'll take control.
Hi, Queen. I love you. Sorry it didn't do the thing properly. Psyduck got a lot of love. It's okay. There was so much Psyduck merch at the Pokemon Center, and it was all sold out within like the first day.
I forgot this game, you mostly have to use the D-pad.
Yep. D-pad only.
I don't mind, actually. Yeah, let's do a gym leader castle.
It has been an entire week since last stream.
Yep.
It was a time.
Let's see here. How do I look at what
We sure do, Wayne.
Strength 5. Let's see. I'm trying to think who are some good options. Definitely within the water. Lapras usually is a good option.
Because we're basically making our team.
Yeah. Like, I want to try to keep this as minimal of switching as possible, so I'm just trying to think. Oh, right, I forget you could actually get the legendaries in the Gym Leader Challenge.
Yeah.
Sky Attack.
In case it's not apparent, Apcarnus does have the controller. And also, I did turn
I forget this Dragonite's a rip-off.
Why is it a rip-off?
Because it doesn't have dragon, any dragon moves.
Gotcha.
Jolteon's always a great option.
That's fair. Also, I did turn ads off for this stream. I haven't properly gotten, like, look at the numbers to see if it helped at all running ads. But, like, I figured I wouldn't want anyone to get interrupted while we're talking about things, because just the last, like, trying to fly home
is a trip.
It was an entire trip in itself. It was a comedy of errors that just kept snowballing. And I know some people in probably Discord saw it all happen as it was unfolding. However, still gonna talk about it here because boy howdy, it was a time. And there was some stuff we didn't mention. We wanted to talk about it on stream, and I asked Upcards to wait for one of his rants because I wanted it recorded.
You want the suffering publicly available.
Yeah. Venusaur.
That Venusaur is not great because, like, Solar Beam's good in future generations. I also forget how few grass types there are in Gen 1.
The suffering will be televised, and also, it was something that he felt like couldn't be properly conveyed through text. It needed to be the raw emotion said through voice. We have the boy. We have the boy.
And okay, to register. And we'll see how well this team goes. I'm just trying to go and get one team so that we're not constantly switching teams between everything.
You're
Cool.
fine.
We'll always start with Jinx. Charizard.
That's fair.
Okay.
We bring you this battle live from Gym Leader Castle.
I'm so
How will
sorry.
our intrepid challenger fare against the best of the best?
Also, like, this is from the Nintendo Switch. I just really don't like the side choppy things. So
Here's the first move.
I chop it to be able to fit the TV.
And you string shot. Its speed is down. What a furious battle.
This is reminding me I need to want to add, like, sound notifications from this to stream.
What now?
Yeah.
Yes, it's working.
Poor Jinx is just getting slowed the hell.
What's next? Harsh.
So, I will say, for the first day that we were there, it was Thursday. It hadn't officially started yet, but we could pick up the badges that day. And,
Oh, it's Metapod. How will the type difference
I'm pretty sure I've
affect
mentioned it on stream before, but if for some reason I haven't, or if it's your first time hearing this, I do have sleep apnea, so I need a CPAP machine to be able to sleep. Which also means that I need water. Very specific water. And usually for the hotels that we're by, we're usually close to like a CVS or like a gas station that would have this water, so it's usually not a big deal. And before we had left for the trip, I thought I had found a supermarket that was relatively close to the hotel, like a minute walk from the hotel. So once we had gotten there, taken our stuff off, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna take one of these bags that I brought with me in case of, like, I didn't know if Ohio had, like, you need to bring your own bag or we're gonna give you a bag of no charge kind of thing. Hi, Bray Herma! I hope you're good. I hope you're good.
I forgot how broken Fire Spin is.
No, it's okay. So So I walk over to this market, and there was like work on the road, so I wasn't sure if I could do the shortest route. I ended up going around and figured it'd be fine. I sat on the plane for a while. Maybe a walk will do me some good. I get there, and I realize it's not the kind of market I thought it was. It was basically like a farmer's market where there's a bunch of little restaurants inside this building, which is fine. Like, they had some good options. I ended up finding out that there was like a ramen station that actually did do gluten-free ramen. So that was nice as an option. So I figured, okay, where's the actual closest supermarket then? Or some sort of mart that's going to have what I need. So, ended up looking, tried, like, couldn't find anything, like, for, like, specific, like, stores or anything like that. So start looking for specifics, like Walgreens and CVS. Walgreens definitely wasn't doing, because it was like a 1.5 mile walk from, like, where I was. However, the CVS was 0.6 miles, and it was like, this is not too terribly bad. So I figure, okay, I can walk this. Like, it'll be a little bit heavy carrying, like, the jug of water, but, like, you know, it should be manageable. Several things I did not account for when I decided to just go straight from that market to the CVS. It was almost 90 degrees out. I had left what sunscreen I brought in the hotel room because I was just gonna be a minute walk originally, and instead I'm just like, I'll just walk it out.
What a furious battle!
The fact that I was already kind of having like a higher pain in terms of like chronic pain, so like the walk did not help. I did end up making it to the CVS, and I figured, you know what, on the walk there, like, there were kind of like some shady people that were just kind of like walking kind of close to me. It's just like, I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Eventually, like, I let them kind of walk off and like took a break in the shade, so it was fine. I goes party. Thank you for 2 years. Holy heck. I hope you're doing good. Talking about trip things.
We're going to be talking about this for a while, right, Combo?
That's gonna be the entire stream, so we're in for a ride. As I'm like walking to like the CVS too, like, I kind of got a few things from him that I could grab, kind of thing. And I did come across like a gas station when I was like 5 minutes away from the CVS. I didn't stop there though because it looked kind of shady, and it's just like, nah, I'm okay. I'll just go to the CVS. I know the CVS. And I want like specific things, so I'm gonna go there. So on the walk there were like these rented scooter things, so in my mind I was telling myself to like, yeah, like if I'm too tired to like walk back, I'll get a scooter maybe. I'll just download the app, get a scooter, and just like scoot my way to the hotel. I get there, some of the stuff is locked up. I did want like a bag of jerky that was like locked up, and the dude was just like, do you mind if I just actually pull this off, or do you want me to go get the keys? I was just like, I don't care if you pull it off, I just don't want to be the one to get in trouble with pulling it off. So he like yanks it off and just gives it to me so I can pay for it. I didn't really need my bag. They ended up just like automatically throwing it into like a plastic bag for me, and it was fine. But I ended up throwing like the distilled water into the bag I had, just so that way it wasn't like small handle digging into hands. Now, at this point, I'm just kind of like, yes, I'm very tired. I'm a little hurty. But also, like, I probably don't need this scooter. I can just slowly start making my way to the hotel. About 5 or 7 minutes into walking back to the hotel, I come to the realization that right now it's a lot harder for me to be walking back to the hotel than it was going to the CVS. Additionally, I realized that was because my walk to the CVS was slightly downhill, ever so slightly, enough to make it easier. But this means that I'm now carrying stuff slightly uphill. So I get to like what's supposed to be the halfway point. It's already taken me a while to get there. It's just like, fuck it. I'll download the app, I'll get this scooter, and I'll just go ahead and do that. Download the app, and it doesn't tell me how much it's going to be. It basically gives me the rules, and then wants me to confirm being able to, like, from what it sounded like, use this scooter. There could have possibly been another screen for it, but that's kind of the way it was worded. It's just like, you're being kind of shady with your wording, and I don't want to be paying like $20 or something to rent the scooter for like maybe 5 minutes. The price is a surprise, exactly. So I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm too cheap for this. I'm just gonna walk it. So I obviously don't finish like confirming anything and just like continue to walk it, and like every couple minutes I'm stopping because it's hot outside. I definitely need water. My body severely hates me at this point for the fact that it's uphill, while also carrying at least 3 different bags of chips, a notebook, pen, jerky, and this distilled water.
The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Usually I bring my backpack with me places, but that had stuff from like the trip, so I left it at the hotel room and figured I didn't need it. Spoilers, I did kind of need it. But by this time the things have like the doors have opened up to where people can go grab their badges and stuff, so he was asking me, he's like, do you want me to go and like get my badge kind of thing? It's just like, and then like my stubbornness also kicks in even more. It's just like, no, I'll be there. I'll like book it. And I did kind of book it a little bit, and I did regret it a little bit. I ended up getting to the lobby, and I was just like, can you do me a favor and come grab these and walk these to the room for me? Which he was very sweet, and he did. And you would think at this point I would have been smart and actually gotten water that was right there in the lobby. I sure did not. I was so busy just kind of like trying to rest for a hot second that I completely forgot about water until we were standing in line and seeing the vending machines having drinks. Of like, oh, I sure didn't do that before we left across the street. The line was incredibly long. It was long, but also it was going incredibly quickly. And Apcarnas like makes friends with like at least a couple different people in line as we're actively going through line. So like Apcarnas' level of charisma with just being able to like make fast friends with people is super up there, and I'm just kind of standing there being like, I don't even know what to say or add to this conversation at all.
Bring us my third.
Luckily, I just had like a spectator badge, so I didn't need my Pokemon player number.
The next battle is against Shooter Gym Leader.
And because I sure left that in my backpack as well. I did bring it with me, but I left it in my backpack.
Of course, the one.
Of course.
I can do this.
We get his badge. I get my badge. There was like a place that was like open, so I went and peeked in there. And I had like a reservation the next day for like the Pokemon Center. One of the long gauntlets over the last couple of days was trying to figure out if they were going to get stock of this thing and what had happened, because I heard a lot of different things.
Question: is Omni rock or ground?
Pretty sure it's rock.
Yeah, which is a big difference right now, because...
Pretty sure it's rock.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Rock water, cool, so I can use thunder.
Oh no! It's hacked itself. It was a lot, Bright Karma. It was a lot. But like in the time of like me going into like kind of like this other pop-up shop, like while we're like sitting down from having like from him sitting down and like walking through like line, I come back out and he's already made friends with like 3 different people. It's just like, oh, it's gotten been that long.
Oh, come on! Sonics, go to sleep.
What's this?
I should barely survive this.
Good lad.
It's taking a quick
Me too, Snorlax. Me too. Small wave before falling asleep.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
So,
yeah, it's a hit.
you would think that I would have passed out that night with how much I walked. I walked so much. I think I ended up walking like 5 miles altogether that day or something. The bed was not that comfortable.
Yeah.
So I,
It's
in
not
fact,
great.
did not fall right asleep. So I was already a little sleep deprived.
Let's just get to Chaos and let's move to the next Pokemon.
Yep.
Because Lapras is gonna probably take on everything else.
Probably.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Honest!
Yeah,
It has to make up for lost ground.
might be able to get a rest off,
Will
maybe.
the type difference affect
Nope.
that?
No. No sleep.
Earthquake.
No more sleep.
There, it's a hit. It goes down after a good fight. Which Pokemon is coming out? Here's a Pokemon chain. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Probably Pokemon will be lethal.
Now,
Oh,
what's this? It's a light
it's
hit.
Brock.
Yeah.
It can't make a move. What a furious battle.
It sure
Attack
is.
is still continuing. A light hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. What'll it do? Here's a
Problems
light
with
shot.
Gen 1.
Sort of stun locked
The
into
intense
it.
battle continues. The attack still going on. There's a little damage. Fireworks are
I just need
flying
one
in
Bubble
this battle.
Bee, and this is over.
The attack is still
Okay, that was 5
continuing.
turns. It's doing 5 damage a hit.
The
It's not the
heated
worst, but
battle
also...
rages on.
Fuck.
The attack
Never
still
mind.
going on. It's a light hit.
Am I doing something wrong? Is Bind not turn limited?
Sparks are flying in
It has to be
heated
turn limited,
battle.
right? Oh, you fucking...
What now?
You're going to force me to Heart Switch. Am I going to lose because of Onyx?
I think so.
Oh, it still can't move. What a furious battle.
It's switch.
It's okay.
Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Jake! Will this Pokemon swap
That's it.
change the flow of battle?
Trying to see.
Hey, Sage.
There's the attack.
There we go.
Hi, Sage.
Bang! There we go. Just needed that. That's our one hit.
Thank you. I love
There's
you.
only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Fix. Yep.
Oh, it's Vulpix.
Jink might as well stay out.
The
Try.
user spends 2 to 5 turns using this move, has a 3 1/8 chance to last 2 or 3 turns, and a 1 1/8 chance to last 4 or 5 turns. The damage calculated for the first turn is used for every other turn.
Yep.
Blade! Super effective. It's a head-on collision. Power versus
Yeah.
power.
Like basically,
What's
like
next?
there are some competitors who are all from some shop some ways away, and they were like, you know, well, I originally just wanted to have a space to stop at after we got like swag bags and stuff because, you know, the line was long, and yes, Calvi wanted to get to the shop. So you know. I just asked, hey, is it okay? Because, you know, someone's kiddo was crawling around. It's like, they're like, yeah, just go ahead and crash. And just started making conversation.
You're just very good at that, and then there's me that's just kind of like, I will sit here.
Okay. Not the best. You know what? This should work. Jolteon should carry us through this. Jolteon's obviously first, Gengar, Snorlax. I got mine in before even the CPU.
That's
A
fair.
decisive victory is expected.
It's Thunder, though. It's not Thunderbolt. Which I would prefer, but...
Here it comes! Thunder!
And you're dead.
Mighty blow with the word go! That was quick! Down already!
So,
This is a wild one for
It's-
the word go!
so... Going into day one,
Oh, it's
let's give
Pikachu.
some context.
How
Last
will
time
the
I
Pikachu
did any sort of
affect
competitive playing was when I was 14 years
How's
old.
that?
I am 31 now. Well, sorry,
Looks like a
competitive
bad
as in like
Pokemon choice.
actual like regional tournament, and that was Yu-Gi-Oh.
Take him down with one
Yep.
hit.
You know, I remember
There's a
match
difference
slips.
in
I
the
remember a
number
lot of
of
stuff.
reserve
You know,
Pokemon.
but so we get into
Oh,
day
it's
one,
Squirtle.
and
The remaining
I-
Pokemon count is 3 to
I
1.
set my goal
The
to be
battle
5
has
wins.
become one-sided.
Uh,
Savage attack.
5 wins is not enough to get to day 2, but I figured it's a good goal.
Gone. It's
Especially
a
for being
one-hit
out
wonder.
of the game for as long as you have.
Basically, I'm set my to win just over half my battles.
Yeah.
Cool. This what could go wrong? All right. So actually, I might want to start Gengar first with if they're also running water Pokemon. Actually,
That's
actually,
quite the...
this is an interesting setup. Actually, I still want Jolteon as my lead. Who do I want as the caboose of this team? Jinx is going to be useful against a couple of these. Probably Snorlax.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct
So,
battle? We'll need a
first of
strong
all,
effort to win.
They decided that they're going to put all their pairing listings online, which is great.
Here it comes. Thunder. Whoa, looks like
So
a bad
there's no physical
Pokemon
listings.
choice.
You just only thing you can do is
That was
look
quick.
online.
Down
Yeah.
already.
And trying to get
This is a
about
wild
2,000
one from
people
the word go.
at once to look at an online listing. It's not easy.
It's not easy on the servers for that poor website.
You know, cancel Pokemon. We're gonna switch to Jinx. So
Here's a Pokemon thing.
first match of the day.
Oh, it's Jake!
I'm running UV Max, which
Blinding Sand Attack! Accuracy.
God damn it. Fuck it.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Let's use Psychic. I probably should use Ice Punch.
There's the attack! Nail the weak spot!
No, it
Nope.
wasn't a weak spot, it was a fucking critical hit. What are you talking about, game?
What
Look,
will
man.
the next Pokemon be?
He tried his best.
Okay, well,
Here's a Pokemon thing.
I might just already get my ass
The
rocked here.
Pokemon are
This is
entirely
fucking
different
big
types.
It's okay.
Come on, Jolteon, double kick it.
What now? Severe hit!
That's not good.
Earthquake!
Snork's going yeah, that's a KO.
Pokemon looks wrong.
That's fucking Diglett.
One-hit wonder.
Having an announcer back would be
There's
a
only
lot of
one
fun.
Pokemon left
Oh,
in
God.
reserve.
Snorlax, please. I don't know how you're going to win this, but
By being the best sleeping
It's
boy
one
he can.
Pokemon against two.
I guess I could have just tried to use Bide, but of course, you're moving faster than me.
What's that?
This is going to be a rough.
Accuracy took a hit. Headbutt.
Like how Headbutt's literally just him flopping.
Oh, is it down and out?
I didn't realize that there
We're
was
down to one Pokemon aside.
like an actual competitive league for Pokemon Go. I know
I
there,
told you this.
I know there like the battles in it, but like I didn't think it was like on the level that
The
like
battle is coming right
they
down
would have
to
like
the
sections on the screen and be like these are super competitive kind of thing.
wire. Accuracy
Oh
took a
god,
hit.
stop killing my accuracy.
It's fighting its time. What a furious battle.
Oh no, come on,
What's
stop
this?
this shit.
I say this because like they had like screens up for everything, like the feature table for TCG,
I missed
the
it.
VGC of like Scarlet Violet, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite.
It's done enough fighting. Heavy damage.
Thank you, Snorlax.
Down. That didn't take much.
You okay?
And there goes the battle.
Yeah. So,
I gave him some water, so he'll be good. I hear.
so
Just got through talking about
or two now. Yeah, I mean, you can't win them all. Jolteon. Snorlax. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that happened. Literally, that happened in Game 3 of the finals of the Masters for TCG. It was kind of sad to see, honestly.
It's okay.
Literally, going second, and all they could do was attach energy to Arceus V pass.
Whoa, looks like
Yeah,
a
like
bad
round-
Pokemon choice.
The finals.
Yeah, the last one was
What
just
will
like,
the trainer do
oh,
now?
that must feel so bad. You're 1-1, you each have a win, this is the last game to call it all, and you only have one basic Pokemon.
And you brick so hard, you don't even have a draw
Super
supporter.
effective.
And I know
Oh, is it
Arceus,
down and out?
Arceus runs a lot of draw support.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Especially the version they were running, because I think the version they were running,
Oh,
it's not like they could really play Bidoof or Biboro, so
How will the type
because
difference affect
they were going
that?
against Rapid Strike, and if you place down those Pokemon, they can just wombo combo.
Basically.
This Pokemon looks wrong. Wow, take it down with one hit.
So, I'm playing Mew v Max, and literally, I had made changes to the deck as of literally the night before, because I was just literally going through all the possible matchups that I could think I would run into, and decided that this was how I needed to cut one specific card because it wasn't going to be as useful as I wanted. And sure enough, there was not a single game result that would have changed as a result of me having that card in the deck. So, I don't feel bad for, I feel like I made a perfect decision. Jolteon, Gengar, Snorlax, let's just go.
This is it! The battle against Misty, the Cerulean Gym Leader, and the Maiden of Water Pokemon. Let's see what the challenger has in store for
So round 1 is Guardy EX.
Here it comes! Thunder!
Well, actually, let me just... for those who don't play the TCG, Mew v Max, it's under an archetype called Fusion Strike, where there's technically multiple boss monsters for Fusion Strike, but the only one that has ever really seen competitive success is Mew v Max.
Right.
Mew v Max is also Mew v, because that's how the V's and V Maxes work. Nope, actually... Oh, this is back in the day when you could still paralyze a electric Pokemon.
Yep. No one was immune from paralyzation.
What now? Nail the weak spot.
God damn.
Whoa!
Thank you. Don't think Jolteon's gonna be able to... might not survive the next one, given it's paralyzed, but gotta try.
Gotta try.
So basically, the idea is that you have Mew v Max, who's your main attacker. For 2 colorless, they have a move called Cross Fusion Strike, which basically you can take any attack from a Fusion Strike Pokemon on your bench and use it as its own attack. You don't need to meet the energy requirements. You just need to go and use the attack.
What's this?
I think that's Jolteon right there. That's fine.
Oh! Is it down and out?
Still got plenty.
What will the next Pokemon be?
And basically, so there's Mew v Max, who's the boss, who can use Cross Fusion Strike, and also for 2 Psychic. Technically, the deck doesn't run Psychic Energy, but it uses energy called Fusion Strike Energy, which acts as a Rainbow Energy. It can do 130 that's not able to be... it's not unaffected by your opponent's abilities. There's Genesect V, which is the main draw engine of the deck. For each Fusion Strike Pokemon, you can draw up... Or you can draw... for each Genesect, you can go once per turn. Draw up the cards equal to the number of Fusion Strike Pokemon in your on the field. So if you have a full bench, that's 6 Pokemon. You can draw up to. Those 6 cards you can draw up to. And the variant I run specifically uses Meletta, who can do, who has Melodious Echo, which has can do 70 damage per Fusion Strike Energy that you have in your field, and SQ, or S-Guys, however you pronounce it. I have never heard it pronounced aside from other people. Like, I've never heard the official pronunciation, so...
That's fair.
Right, sir... Search. Don't even have anything that's like... you know, we have to try to change this out a little bit.
Okay.
Because I need some ground Pokemon.
Like Nino King or Nino Queen?
And I don't know which one's better. Probably Nidoking at this point. Yeah, Nidoking's better. By a mile.
Always pronounce it like Ice Cube.
Yeah.
NAIC moves in September safely. Nice.
Woo! Why does Alakazam have Dig?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's put Golem in here, and then this is Surge we're dealing with, right? So I should have a little bit of variety, just a little. And Snorlax is variety, right?
Snorlax is always variety. That's just a way for rental Pokemon.
Yeah. Very hit or miss, like that. You know, Gengar is always still a good option. Decent type coverage and whatnot. I'm just trying to avoid bringing in water Pokemon right now.
Yeah, he's just doing a gym run right now.
While we talk.
While talking about it. I could take over if that would help with being able to talk about things.
Yeah. Let me just figure out last Pokemon. It's not the worst option. You don't want to make this like an all-round team, because they'll just have like one water Pokemon that fucks everything up. Yeah, they are, but we are going against a Lieutenant Surge. It's Rock, so it doesn't quite work.
What about Omastar?
It's Rock. Definitely not Sadness. I'm trying to think, what, maybe we just go back to like Victory Bell or something.
Why not?
Just rush that, just in case this fails.
Just in case this fails.
So, first matchup is Guardy EX. Oh, sorry, SQ, S-Guys. Basically, their main attack is Block Slide, which is that you can do 30 damage, or you do 40 damage per Fusion Strike energy to any of your opponent's Pokemon.
Now. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Well, of course.
Well, you know,
That Mega Drain did nothing.
basically, Damn,
is a wild
okay.
one from the word go.
Continue.
Oh, it's Machop.
Guardy EX is a matchup that I'm prepared for, but was still a little afraid of. Because Guardy EX I knew was going to be, it's considered the best deck in format. And literally a quarter of people, I think it was, the exact number was like 24.6% of all competitors were running Guardy EX.
What's that?
So, like, it had an outsized presence in this tournament.
What a furious battle.
The thing is that Guardy EX can, like, the boss of the monster, you know, Gardevoir EX, they don't even usually attack. They are usually a bench warmer, and they just go and send up other Gardevoirs to fuck you up. And they can get those, you know, a single prize Gardevoir to take swings for, you know, 200, 300 damage.
Hi, Kyo.
Hello, Kyo. And it is not... And the thing is that I'm not worried about, like, I have options, but I'm just like, oh gods, you know, surviving is hard against Guardy EX. Fortunately, first game was super simple. Yeah, you're just gonna kill a Mega Dragon.
I got it. Thank you, Kyo. Also, of course, talking about his first day for the tournament.
Fortunately, all they got was one route on the bench, and I was able to use... Oh, right, Psychic.
Yep.
I forgot Slowpoke has that. Well, you still have two Pokemon.
Okay.
Probably Sonics.
I thought, you know, but...
I mean, Slowpoke can probably use some water attack. And you can headbutt with Snorlax.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to 1.
Why do that when I could just Thunder?
Because headbutt has
and not have Snorlax move quite as far.
That works. Just critical hit, super effective. Just 3x damage, or it's a 4x in this game for both. Whatever.
He's led this way to victory.
Literally, they had one route on their bench, and I was able to block slide it off. And as soon as I knocked out that one, they started playing through the second turn, and then they conceded, realizing that I was just going to lock down their entire bench and refuse to let them have a route stay on the bench. Because why would I? I don't want to see Guardy. Okay. This is a pretty...
I'm thinking Golem, Dugtrio, and I debate if Victory Bell or Nidoking.
I would say Nidoking first, actually.
First?
Because they have Earthquake.
Yeah.
And we don't have to worry about Levitate. Good old days before there were abilities.
To earn victory.
I did that Voltorb was going to outspeed you.
Might just self-destruct.
No.
No.
Just lower your attack. Defense, sorry. Which...
Earthquake! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Technically, the game was a little bit more of a slugfest because they went first both times. But fortunately, it wasn't that close. And it's like, cool! First game back, first win! Woo! Second game was another Guardy EX matchup.
Trying to remember what type that is.
Pure normal. No double kick, probably.
Probably.
And you could just also Earthquake and just get the type, same type attack bonus, but.
This Pokemon looks wrong.
Try attack. Hopefully nothing bad.
Severe hit.
Ow.
It's because the defense is still lower.
Yeah, at this point. Fair. That might not be lethal, unfortunately.
Double kick.
I can hope for a critical.
Super effective.
Nope. No. I think Nidoking will survive in our tri-attack, but...
I think so.
Vigorous attack. Harsh blow.
See, it's fine.
Both
No burn,
Pokemon are
no
exhausted.
freeze, no paralysis, so...
How's that? Wow, that's an
So,
effective hit.
it's just like, okay, cool,
Is
this...
it down and out?
The first match was like one of the best
There's a
games I've
difference
ever
in the
had
number of reserve
for Pokemon
Pokemon.
TCG. It was a very, like, close... And
Oh,
it ultimately ended because it was actually Mew v Max versus Guardian EX. They couldn't win that turn, so they sent out Guardian EX to go and act as a wall.
There, quick attack. Yeah,
I
it's a
saw
hit.
that coming.
Yeah.
Wow. What will the next Pokemon be? Combatants face each other. Oh, it's Golem!
And
The remaining
having to dig your way to
Pokemon
victory,
are
right?
2-1.
Or
The combatants
Basically.
are
make
making
yourself destruct just for
fast
lulz.
blocks.
What?
What now? A decent hit!
What size of tossless fighting?
It's burrowed underground. What a
Whatever.
furious battle!
I mean, it is, but like, this doesn't really seem to follow the
What's next?
typing logic necessarily.
I mean, it's Gen 1 typing logic,
It's doubly effective.
which I don't remember all the rules of. I remember Psychic is weak to Psychic. Remember that dumb idea?
I remember that.
Remember when Special was just one stat?
Gen 1 was a lot less.
Remember when Mewtwo was utterly broken?
Remember when you could find Mew under the truck if you glitch your way to the other side and beat the game devs because the game devs hide Mew out of sight?
Something like that.
Also, very true, Kyo. Very true. Time to beat up an old man.
Okay, this is a slightly different matchup. I mean, you can still mostly use the same team, because it's a lot of fire and poison, so...
Before
Like,
Nidoking, Golem, Dictrio.
yeah, because...
Basically.
Like I said, it's fire and...
Yeah.
poison,
right
so-
after this.
Oh, Growlithe. Enjoy your Earthquake. No, you can't pet the dog in Pokemon Stadium.
No, you can't, and it's a crime.
Like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go.
Ghost types were physical until Gen 4.
Oh, the
Yeah.
female.
Hence why, and yet Gengar's a better special attacker than Ghost
This
Pokemon.
battle is still up in the
Normal
air.
poison?
No, just straight poison. So, probably just Earthquake it.
That's fair.
So, the first game lasts 40... Oh, actually, no.
How's that?
For a best of 3, you were given 50 minutes,
Wow, taken down
which
with
is
one
not
hit.
enough time.
There's a
And
difference
throughout the
in
entire
number
day
of
for
reserve
Masters,
Pokemon.
there was no breaks for lunches.
Right. The kiddos got a lunch break, but not the Masters.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to
All
1.
of the adults were to
The battle
supper.
has become
Yes.
one-sided.
So, match 2.
Super
Yeah.
effective.
And we didn't wrap up, like, I wrapped up my my round 9 a little early. We'll get to that.
There goes the
But,
battle.
I didn't get out, like, we started at 9 and we ended past 9. That's concerning.
Yeah! Yeah, sure.
Right, Karma? Can we please teleport about 1 minute ago before I do this fact?
It's too late. We all know this fact now.
God damn it, Bright Karma. Why did you do this?
Because Pokemon did it first. Don't shoot the messenger.
But We didn't need to know this. No, you're making it worse. All right, come on. God.
We have the right idea.
Just same team, basically.
Here he is, Lieutenant Surge, the leader of Vermilion Gym, and the commander of Electric Pokemon. The challenger better pick the battle Pokemon with caution.
Okay, so... Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Is it gonna be... No, it's not.
No, it's not, but... It sure did just yeet itself.
So, round 2, we take 40 minutes for the first game. And we know we're only gonna play... We're gonna get a second game. I did go and... Like, I was enjoying the match, and I was playing a good clip to make sure, like, they had a fair chance of winning Game 2. Which I didn't have to do, but honestly, like, I enjoyed the match. And ultimately, me winning or losing that did not affect me getting into day 2, so I don't feel bad.
What a furious battle!
They won on the last turn of overtime, so I'm 1-0-1. 1 win, 1 draw. Cool. Round 3. I'm going against the infamous ADP. Now, granted, ADP has various definitions over the course of Pokemon. The original ADP was Arceus Dialga Palkia, reference to the Arceus Dialga Palkia tag team card. But, you know, it just became a meme where you always try to go and make it ADP. In this case, it's Arceus, Duralon, Flying Pikachu. Which is basically similar to the deck that won Worlds in 2022.
The remaining Pokemon
that match, it was a 3-game match. It was over in 15 minutes. They brick game 1, I brick game 2, I brick game 3.
Right, that's there.
Yeah.
Oh, the attack missed. Neither one is conceding an inch. Big hit. Wow, that's an effective hit.
So, I take my first loss of the day off 2 bricks in the round. That doesn't feel good.
That's it. Stay clear.
I did not. I think right now, like, Socials is still there, and it has, like, some of the link, but not for the direct card yet. Oh, that was Surge.
Yep.
God, shows how much I'm paying attention. It's just like, let's just go to Pokemon battle.
Erica, you're gonna have to probably figure out some. You have your grass and Imagine Poison, so.
Yeah, because apparently, like, we're not allowed to leave on a trip without everything exploding. I swear to God, the last time Twitter, like, had, like, a big explosion moment
was when we were gone to the Brigada, I think.
It was.
Yeah. So.
Thank you, Kyo.
Okay, so. Okay, that was bad, but.
You wanted me to use this?
I think the first team should be good enough for this. You probably just won't be using Lapras much. Probably Jinx will mostly be your go-to.
Jinx, Gengar.
Gengar could probably do some good work against. I mean, there are a lot of normals, but that means they just won't be hitting you hard.
And Snorlax.
I mean, it's not a bad choice, so.
Here's the first opponent of this gym
series.
Round
round 4. I'm just thinking, okay, if I want to get to day 2, I need to win 5 of my next 6 rounds. And then I immediately take 2 bricks to where the first game, it's like, cool, this is really good. I got a perfect setup. All I need is one Mew Max. And I use Ultra Ball. Where's Mew Max? And then I realize, are you fucking kidding me? I prized all 3 of my Mew Maxes. And there's no way I can get access to them. And I didn't have enough the setup I had with my other cards wouldn't let me go. I was trying to. I needed to hit a 220 damage hit in order to go and still be in the game. I hit 210 damage because I couldn't find one of 4.
They're just retreating their EVM already.
4 power pellets to go and be able to save this. And that made me sad. And then the next game, I didn't even see Mew V. I saw Mew V Max, I opened with 2 of them, but didn't see a Mew V. And it's just like... And my opponent was like, did you really break that hard? And I just showed, like, I conceded and showed my hand, and they're like, wow, I've never seen Mew V Max break that hard. And it's like, I have. I'm almost used to it at this point. So I'm 1-2-1 after 4 rounds. My chances of getting to day 2 is hinges on getting to winning 5 in a row. So I basically wrote it off. Which doesn't sound, honestly, I don't think I'm in the wrong for writing it off at that point. Because winning 5 in a row is hard. Not just because it's winning 5 in a row, because even if you consider everything a coin flip, that's a 1 in 30 chance. But ignoring that, time rules. One draw also kills me. And all I need is one dick of an opponent to make that happen.
Yep.
Round 5 is Arctina, or Arceus Giratina. It's a matchup I hate. I somehow 2-0 it, to my surprise. And I'm like, oh, okay. 2-2-1. Not great. Still, but we can do this.
I feel like I have to bring Jolteon.
Jolteon, probably Lapras. Lapras has Ice Beam for Dratini and Rhydon. And let's say Gengar or Snorlax. Both of them have Gengar probably is a little bit more reliable because of Thunderbolt.
That's fair. I still also have forgiven Tumblr for the fact that they were just kind of like no porn whatsoever, but I digress.
Sorry.
Like, yes, Tumblr is more stable than Twitter, but also, like, I've never forgiven them for that other fact.
No!
What will the trainer do now? A decent
That barely did anything. Okay, so we're getting to round 6 at 2-2-1. Still not feeling great about the day. Still thinking, okay, if I take my next loss, I might consider dropping because my morale was shattered after breaking 4 games in a row.
Right.
What will the next Pokemon be?
It's against Duralon on Umbreon. Arceus Duralon Umbreon. It's a matchup I absolutely hate. It's like literally one of Mew V Max's worst matchups.
It's a hit.
They brick game 1. I brick game 2. And game... Oh, sorry, no. they brick game 1, and then game 2, it's a little bit of a slugfest. But I was able to. I basically just let Arceus do their thing and just kept on yanking things up from their bench and smacking them around. And I went 2-0 again. Holy shit! I'm at 3-2-1 now after 6. Round 7. It was a Movie Max mirror, and I absolutely fucking hated it. I hate all mirror matches in the Pokemon TCG because almost a lot of them come down to who goes first. Like, I'm not blaming the game. It's just one of those things where first turn advantage really shows its ugly head.
Yeah, credit card companies are still an ass about like allowing it, which was a big issue in terms of OnlyFans last I checked. I know from what I've read when Tumblr had first started doing it, it was because Yahoo had bought it, and the way they were trying to label it in the Apple Marketplace meant that it had to be listed in such a way to where not everyone could access it. Or they had to like kind of like change how the functionality was because of the fact that it had like adult content, such as like, you know, artists doing any sort of like smut type thing would not be allowed to post it because of it just being a general blanket term of no porn. Can't say if it's like just shittiness on Apple's part with like how they want their shit run, or just the fact that like they didn't want to bother like doing anything that would help still make it open for that kind of thing. The bot that tried to like clean up shit was absolutely atrocious though.
As a note, as someone who has dealt with Apple plenty because of the nature of my work, Jinx is probably gonna be your best start.
Probably. I'm just debating what else. Gengar Snorlax? Thanks.
It's either Gengar Snorlax or Charizard Snorlax. It's between Charizard, Gengar, Snorlax, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left.
Obviously, we might.
What kind of battle can we
We'll might have to change to that rental team eventually, but
yeah,
you should be able to psychic your way through this.
hopefully.
Because it is pure poison. Jinx moves surprisingly fast.
She sure does.
Okay, so round 7, UV Max Mirror. I'm going first. And literally, I drew like half of a brick, but it's enough of a. But what I did was just throw down a card called Path to the Peak, which oh, this is a bad. Chansey has super high special defense, so you're probably gonna want to punch it.
That's fair.
Well, actually, it should have super high special, period. Not special defense, just special. Hey!
Oh, no. We got the freeze. We got the freeze.
Well, you got your screenshot of the stream, right?
Basically.
That is such a sad look.
What's that? A decent hit.
I don't think this is a gen that freeze can last forever.
Yep. I don't think there's any unfreezing this unless
use a fire attack.
Oh, Nidorina's in for a surprise.
How's that? No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Wow, take it down with one hit. There's there's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
It's poor Chansey.
There's nothing left in reserve.
I like how there's, for one frame, it's normal, and then goes back to its freeze position.
Yeah, sure is. I'm just gonna see if this helps at all.
That did basically nothing.
Yeah, that did basically nothing. I
Like
think
I said,
the only thing that could solve this is basically just...
switching.
No, I mean in terms of I think it would have to be, like, an item to anti-freeze.
Not Gen 1.
Gen 1,
Well,
if
you would
you're
have
frozen, you're just frozen throughout the entire
Yeah.
thing unless
Oh,
you use an
if
item.
you don't have access to your backpack, that is.
Okay, this is the last one, so we're just gonna...
Slowly punch it.
What'll it do? Nail the weak spot.
Hey, critical hit. Save us a turn.
Still can't move.
So probably gonna have to punch it 2 more times.
Probably, that's fine.
337 HP at level 50. Holy shit.
Yeah.
God, how fucking beefy Chansey.
Yeah.
The
No,
heated
sorry.
battle rages on.
Alright, so I drop, I mostly have a break my first turn, but I have Path to the Peak. Path to the Peak fucks the UV max up. And I'm like, well, if I'm gonna win this, I'm gonna just drop Path to the Peak, which also fucks me up myself. But I already have somewhat of a setup. All I need to do is just like a couple KOs, and maybe I'll win. That's exactly what happens. They literally just don't have anything to do with Path to the Peak. I just start taking KO after KO, and they see game 1. Game 2, they just absolutely tear through me. and it's like...
So, Charizard, Jinx, Lapras, you think?
I don't know if Lapras is the correct choice. It's either, well, maybe it's Lapras or...
Lapras is still water, so...
Yeah.
Probably Gengar then.
Gengar can just, you know, confuse Ray and...
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for a while because we're just gonna use this Fire Spin.
Basically.
Here's the first
um...
mighty blow to the word go. It can't make a move.
Fire Spin's such a broken move. At least Gen 1. I think they changed it after... It'll still be doing Fire Spin by now, as of now.
Yeah.
The attack is still continuing.
I think you're good, Queen.
I don't remember exactly. If I remember correctly, the game 3 was just basically I just kept on pulling up their Pokemon, their bench Pokemon, take 2 prizes a pop, and didn't even touch Mew Max because you don't, like, the best way of fighting Mew Max is either you one-shot it or you don't touch it at all.
That's fair.
Because it's a 310 HP Pokemon with 0 retreat cost.
Also, hi, Tiaria.
Down and out.
I hope you're doing good. I keep forgetting that today is the 4th of July, by the way, so if you hear fireworks at any point going off, just know it's because I forgot.
How will the type difference affect that?
So,
What now?
so somehow, I was 1-2-1,
Whoa! Looks like
and I have turned this into a 4-2-1.
can't make a move.
Cool. Like, I'm actually amazed at myself. But I'm not cocky yet.
Here's a Pokemon.
Like, I'm 2 wins away still. So I get to round 8. And this is where we have to get a little bit off track with just talking about my play for a reason. It's my 3rd Guardian EX deck that I have to face for today. Which is not a surprise. A quarter of the decks were Guardian EX. Me facing 3 in 9 rounds is not within. Now, Calvi has a spectator badge.
Yep.
This is one of the few times that I'm in a good position for Calvi to actually spectate me. because the tables were super long, super close together, and I was commonly somehow in the middle of these tables so that Calvi couldn't watch my match.
Because the judges need to be able to get through, and there was a match earlier in the day I had tried to see if I could spectate, but the judge informed me, and this is the same judge for this current story, that had informed me that I couldn't be blocking the way, so I needed to leave.
So, but I was right against the edge, so it was a nice clear area. And I was going against this Guardian EX player.
What'll it do?
Actually, S-Guys went in, or SQ, or however you pronounce it, was putting in overtime work. Like, they were just block slide, just KO after KO after KO. And for a finale to go and just utterly piss off my... Oh, sorry, no, that was game 2. The first game, I just win pretty easily. As a note... Oh, actually, let me take one more step back. My opponent... Okay.
Oh, that Apollo. Thank you, Queen. Apollo's great, and I forgot it was his birthday today.
That must have been a deliberate choice. I haven't played a Animal Crossing since the GameCube, so most villagers are a complete unknown to me. At this point, it feels like you should almost just fly.
Almost, but also I'm amused by the fact that
They just keep
it's
switching.
locked in the fact that it thinks the answer is to keep switching.
I don't know if Apollo's OG. Like, I don't remember him in the original one, but you know, that was 22 years ago when the original Animal Crossing came out in the US, 23 years ago. So I won't claim my memory is the best.
Combatants face each other. It flew up into the sky.
Movie? What the fuck are you talking about, movie, Queen? You know, well,
The move failed to click. What a furious
anyway.
There was a movie.
I didn't know this. Okay, so this opponent of mine, I could tell from his accent, he wasn't from around these parts. He was German. He was coming to the international championship to basically probably secure his path to Worlds. So he would probably need to get to day 2. Given, like, I try to offer a fist bump because that's what you commonly do. I try to offer a handshake. I try to go and just say, "Hey, good luck." He doesn't reciprocate any of this. Now, I don't want to sound prejudiced, but between being a Mahjong player, being a furry, and now Pokemon, I have no idea why... I have no idea why Germans just seem to have a different personality, to put it kindly.
I'm trying to remember what Yoga does.
Poison. So you might want, like, Jinx will probably save you for most of that, but you might want to consider some other options. Also, you could still probably bring a fire Pokemon. Maybe you want to do someone who's not going to take so long. I don't know what Trace has. Fire Blast, that's a recoil one though. Flareon, also
Blast. I'll take a look.
Yeah, Magmar, yeah, Arcanine.
Fire Punch.
Decent attack and special stat to go with it. Like I said, you can also look at Arcanine, because I don't know if Arcanine has extreme speed, and I don't remember if extreme speed was a thing in Gen 1.
I don't remember.
you can always look though. Yeah. But Jinx is definitely your lead because Ice and Miss Mime is not a bad option.
Yes.
The thing is that they didn't even want to say good luck. Like, I understand you're probably playing for your invite to Worlds, but at least just be like, come on.
This seems decent.
You want to spin some more fire?
I get dig as well, so
yeah. So you have something against. Yeah. And the thing is that, like, he was very bitchy after the game one. He's like, oh, I wasn't drawing the cards I needed, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay. You went through, like, most of your deck, but okay, you weren't drawing the cards you needed. To be fair, one of the things I did was I did... Gengar's the only ghost type in Gen 1. The Gengar one isn't, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Fuck. I wouldn't... trying to think. Dragonite. Dragonite's not good. No, I can always take...
Snorlax.
Snorlax is never a bad choice.
He can be a sleepy boy.
To be fair, actually Snorlax would be a bad choice against Agatha, but, you know. That's Elite 4, and nothing you have to worry about yet.
Pass my boy.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Snorlax was on screen when I suggested that. Because...
That's fair.
Oops, sorry. But he was just bitching and whatnot. But it's like, okay, fine. I'll deal with this.
Jinx. Magmar.
Snorlax, just in case they bring attention.
Here comes the
So
first
game 2 was definitely... the thing is, after game 1, like, game 1 was slow enough that I was a little concerned and about time. I saw a judge right in front of me, and I raised my hand and said, and I called judge. Now I can tell that they have a hearing aid, but they completely ignored me.
This is a wild one from the word go.
And I tried to turn, I couldn't see the timer, and the timer was working because they were being manually handled and whatnot. And I just tried to go and ask Calby, can you quickly see how much time is left? That's all I did. And I was still shuffling for game 2. I have to take a mulligan, so we're still setting up for game 2. And Calby goes and quickly lets me know that there's 17 minutes left in the round. That's exactly what I wanted to know. The judge is coming back around at this point and flips the fuck out on Calby because, like, there's communication. It's like, I don't even have any cards dealt at this point. I don't even have any, like, literally I have all 60 cards in my hand shuffling. You know, it's not like it's communication. I'm communicating during the match.
I was on Upcarnus' side, so it's not like I was able to see the other dude's deck by any means.
Yeah.
So it was purely for the fact that I had leaned closer to him because it was loud in there to be able to make sure my voice carried to let him know how much time was there.
Yeah. Fortunately, they did say they heard what Calby has said, so there was no penalty, but they still got pissy and asked Calby to step more to the side so that they couldn't see the match,
I was basically asked to move to the end of the table where he was in the middle of the table for the remainder of the match.
Yeah. You're probably going to want to start with Jinx again. Probably...
I think bring a fire.
Yeah, at least one.
I bring my fire.
You could bring Snorlax in theory. It's the worst choice.
No, it's not the first choice.
Here's the second adversary.
And obviously that caused various problems that we won't go too far into detail about. But it's just like... probably Ice Punch.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, here's the first move. Nail the weak spot.
It was the fact that
Oh, fuck
he
you.
could hear what was said,
Vigorous attack.
but the fact that
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon.
Oh.
it was
Just-
immediately having to
Heavy hit started the
leave
fight.
felt bad. Oh, we found-
There
probably not.
were definitely some emotions had afterwards, but I had to finish up the match.
Oh,
And very quickly, this guy got to a 5-2 prize lead, but I basically I was able to stall them out, and just start taking KO after KO, and make it so that they couldn't do everything they needed to
It
win.
has to make up
And-
for lost ground.
They just kept on going, oh, my bad draws, blah, 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 even though, like, all of this was very well planned on my end. Like, they were not willing to admit I played well. They were just trying to say their entire loss was due to bad draws.
Oh, fire punch. Yeah,
Could have used that
it's
earlier.
ahead. Oh, it's down.
But now I am 5-2-1,
Pokemon is coming
and
out.
after 8 rounds.
Oh, it's Sand Slash.
God damn it, that's bad.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Snorlax is going to have to do some hell of work here.
Flash up Confused Ray. It's confused. Whoa!
Yay.
It attacked itself. What a furious battle.
Power switch.
Commands are issued.
My hope is that with him being confused, that kind of saves it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I still have to have one more Pokemon. And if that can have any sort of, like, type
Uh-oh,
advantage,
it's
I would
confused.
rather have him just in
Will this
case.
Pokemon swap
And you're probably
in the
headbutting
flow of
this.
battle?
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
So,
What's next?
You get one in. That's fine.
for 69 damage.
What's this? A decent hit.
Snorlax is probably going to have to take a rest before KOing Sandslash, but
Probably. Oh, that all kind of
It's
depends.
still confused.
I thought I was going to be out of confusion by now.
What'll it do? Severe hit.
Really?
There's a big difference
God damn
in
it.
HP.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
press and see if he accidentally knocks himself
Yeah.
out.
Off its
Yeah, that's
confusion. Powerful strike.
We're going to probably be back to square one
It's
when
taking a
Snorlax
quick
wakes up.
rest.
Probably.
The intense battle continues.
Like I love you. Will you wake up for me?
What now? Drill that weak spot. It's fast asleep. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
And
What's next?
so I'm 5-2-1 after 8 rounds, somehow.
It woke up.
Just going to have
What
to
a
do it
furious battle.
but and it's going to be probably maybe one. Might be able to get a rest off depending on how slow the next Pokemon is. Maybe.
Maybe.
Otherwise, it's Magmar versus whatever.
Headbutt.
I'm 5-2-1. I need to be 6-2-1, and in order to go and get to day 2.
Oh,
I don't know how I got.
The remaining Pokemon
That's
is
taller
2 to
than
1.
that.
No, Queen's making a joke.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
That's Sorax, probably.
Probably.
Nail the weak spot.
Yeah, it's okay, boy.
It goes
Nope.
down after a
Nobody-
good fight. Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
They use something like
We're
Earthquake
down
or
to
something,
the
you know?
I wouldn't put it past them.
There's just one Pokemon.
I just don't know if I'm
right
faster.
now. The battle is coming right
I am
down
faster.
to the wire. Savage attack.
Crit.
That one hurt.
That's definitely a KO.
Wow, take it down with
Made it
one
through by
hit.
the skin of my teeth.
Yeah, we took probably a few too many fire level one.
It's okay. Made
Probably-
it through.
Probably should have had a little bit more variety.
Okay. Make it through.
5, 2, and 1. Round 9. The guy is going for. If he gets to day 2, he gets to go to Worlds. And if I win, I get to go to my first day 2 after. Ooh, this is not exactly favorable. Jinx is still probably going to be your lead.
Yeah, I'm just trying to debate. Do I bring Mr. Mime?
I feel like Snorlax has to be the caboose of this team. Well, actually, no. You could always try to Firebind someone to death.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
So either Charizard or Ninetales.
Definitely Charizard, because I would like the fly option just in case.
And Snorlax, just in case they bring out Slowbro.
Just in case. If I can't
The
go
gym's
to
third
speak.
opponent.
Oh no.
The gym leader is waiting right after this.
I just accept that everyone is taller than me.
Except you're in New York City. You have to somehow you always have those short Hispanic women and who are always who have the little carts with churros and whatnot.
That is down. It's mimicking the opponent.
Or you can just punch it.
What a
Oh, Psychic
furious
was
battle.
weak Psychic in this. Or is
Maybe not.
Combatants face each other.
whatever. It's still not the worst.
What
You
now?
did weaken.
Oh, it's frozen solid.
Damn!
It's frozen rock solid. There's no fighting back while you're frozen.
And I mean this no offense to any Hispanic woman. It's just that it feels like we're talking. There seems to be a lot of like 4'10" Hispanic women who run those churro and like mango carts and whatnot, and I commend them making a good living off that shit. I'm not going to.
They're doing the hustle.
Yeah, I'm not going to give them shit for it. It's just.
What's this? It didn't do much damage.
Oh, I don't reckon you can go and.
Mimicking the opponent. Neither one is conceding an inch.
People don't feel like I'm Hispanic. At least, like, if you don't really
You
know
probably could
what
thrash.
Hispanic generally, like, kind of has, like,
Men are issues.
gene-wise, people don't think I'm Hispanic because of how pale my skin
A
is.
decent hit.
But that's just because I stay indoors a whole heck of a lot, so a lot of, like,
What now?
my skin pigmentation comes from the sun.
The intense battle continues. It's thrashing about. What's that? There, it's a
I
hit.
just realized that Jinx's thrash is a fucking psycho drive dive or whatever it's called. M Bison's move from Street Fighter.
That's fair.
There's nothing you can do now. Yeah, it's a hit.
I'm just noting this because I find it hilarious.
That's fair.
What'll it do? Boom!
I've had a lot of people just assume that I'm just a white woman because of my skin color.
I mean, I have people who just assume I'm just a white guy because of my skin color.
I know.
What now? That
I was kind of
was
hoping
weak.
for a priest.
You can't freeze two Pokemon in these rules.
Gotcha.
That's a good hit.
I'm
It's
still alive, baby.
What a
sorry, it's confused by Jinx. Oh,
Nope.
wait, no?
A decent hit.
7?
Well,
You wanna miss?
no.
Yeah,
I think Bubble Beam has 100% accuracy.
That's fair.
The outcome. What will the next Pokemon be?
Probably Snorlax.
Probably Snorlax and give a headbutt.
Combatants face each other. Oh, it's
Round,
Snorlax.
so they're playing to get their world's invite. They don't really care about day 2, they just want to get their world's invite. I'm just trying to get the day 2. First game, they brick. Second game, I brick. And third game is a very close one, but unfortunately I fall. So I go from 1-2-1 to 5-3-1. Just coming short of day 2.
Oh, it's Abra.
Well, you could probably just fucking sit on them.
Pokemon are entirely different types. The commands are issued. It created a substitute.
It was a Gen 1 move.
It sure is.
The substitute disappears. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Buddy, you're gonna chew through your health with all these substitutes.
There it goes. The substitute was used up. The intense battle
mentally I was
continues.
going, wait, isn't in substitute 50% of your health, but I'm thinking Shed Tail.
Substitute.
Yeah.
How's that? The substitute disappears. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What now? The special stat is down.
Looky here.
Savage attack. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Now just to go and beat up on that frozen Hypno.
Yeah.
There's nothing left in reserve. It's a frozen statue. The remaining Pokemon stock is
So yeah,
1.
that was my
The
tournament.
10th battle
I was on the brink of elimination
Rock Salt.
almost immediately, and I almost did a dream run back. Granted, you know, I did have to take some time between 8 and 9 to help Calvi because emotions,
Good hit.
but, you know, it was almost a dream run.
Wow. And there goes the battle.
And I was basically dead, brain-wise. Like, my brain was fried. And for day, because I was eliminated, didn't have to go for day 2, so slept in, and I was up for like barely 2 hours, and then took a nap. Barely did anything. Did mini games on Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 with Calvi. That was my entire day 2, basically.
Basically, because he was tired. He was super tired, and he ended up afterwards going back to the hotel to rest. And I had someone that I found out is super into the TCG, knew I was going to be at the Pokemon Center, and wanted to see if I could grab him some stuff. And I wanted to go back to the Pokemon Center afterwards anyway, so I basically got in line for the Pokemon Center and got to go through again, and found out that a lot of the things I took a picture of the day before were out of stock. Like that Slowpoke with the very like derpy face, that was gone. There was no more stock. All the Squishamelons, all gone.
You probably want Mr. Mime as it.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's okay. I got myself a Snorlax Squishamelon. It's fine. Trying to think if there's anything else I would like.
The next battle is versus Koga.
Also, I did get myself, as I'm sure you saw for photos in the Discord, I got myself a small Fakoko keychain where his nose is flat for some reason. I imagine it's because, like, of the way it has to be stitched together to be like a small plushy keychain. But it looks so cute, and I love it so much.
Vigorous attack.
I looked at some other, like,
Holy shit.
pop-up stuff.
What a furious
Because there were other,
battle.
like, shops selling, like, Pokemon stuff. Some of it was, like, old Pokemon stuff. Some of it was newer Pokemon stuff.
A psychic flash.
I had saw
Oh!
one of the best mats, and it was just, like, a Pikachu in a pumpkin.
Pokemon
And it was Halloween themed. It was a play mat. I loved it.
Oh,
I go over to take a look.
It has
It's
been
$100.
picked up for lost ground.
And I'm like, no,
How will the
I love you, but,
champions
like,
affect
you're
that?
going to stay here.
What now? Nail the weak spot.
And obviously, there were a lot of, like, collectibles kind of thing. Like,
A decent hit.
Pikachu's in different costumes kind of thing. Which was at, some of them were at the Pokemon Center. Their costumes just did not appeal to me.
Oh, ice punch. There.
So I just never got it. But I imagine a lot of people
Isn't
grabbed it.
Venomoth bug
There's
fine?
a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
What is Venomoth?
I'm pretty sure it's poison.
Oh,
Bug
it's
poison.
Nidorino.
Oh.
The
I'm surprised
remaining
it's still not
Pokemon
super
count is
effective
3 to
because
1.
shouldn't
There were only
Has become
Pikachus, Queen.
one-sided.
It was only Pikachus,
you
unfortunately.
probably want psychic.
Always heal, always.
Wow, that's an effective hit.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking, shouldn't ice have been super effective
One hit.
against the bug part?
That's it. Stay
What a good
clear.
puppers.
Or, like,
I love him so much. But one of the things I tried really hard to, I wanted to try hard to get, were like they had like special mats and stuff for like this event. After talking with a lot of different employees, it was determined that they were supposed to have a limit of 1 per person. They weren't intending to be open Thursday night, but they were anyway. When they first opened, they were not putting a 1 per person limit on things, so people were just grabbing a shit ton of them, so that way they could go, like, basically scalp them later.
as a note for us, the only thing psychic is weak against in general is bug. Just letting you know. Hey, you can still bring Jolteon as a pin missile. Crack Cue Ball wasn't a type of trader in Gen 1.
It's fine. Did you want to take a turn?
Let's see here.
There's some stuff I haven't taken a photo of that I grabbed. One of them was this really cute bag of, Rush? Rubbish. So it's basically a dice bag that is trubbish. I'm gonna fill it up with dice so he can be nice and brown and clicky clackety.
God, there is so bad. There's not really any good options. You know what actually is a good option? Chansey.
That's fair. And, like, part of me almost wishes that, like, we would have had enough room for, like, that big-ass, like, Spiel. But also, like, Spiel is not one of my favorite Pokemon. He was just incredibly soft. Rubbish is adorable. And I know he was given a lot of shit when he first, like, came out. It's just like, oh, a trash Pokemon. It's just like, but he's adorable. It is. And the thing is that part of me looked at that Spiel and I was just like, you know, we brought our large luggage bag. Worst case scenario, I could probably, like, make him fit. Lo and behold, like, later after I had seen him, someone at the convention center did actually buy one. And the box for the Spiel that it comes in is above the waist. And it's just like, my gods, F-Cars is right. If, like, for some reason I ever wanted this, and there was, like, way too much money anyway, so I wouldn't have, just, no. We would have to ship it home. And then that would be a whole lot of money as well.
Definitely not Gengar. Not Gen 1 Gengar against Psychic.
Yeah, it's okay, Gengar. It's okay, we still love you. One of the things they had was, like, kind of like the cool patchy, like, jackets. One of them had, like, a bunch of, like, Team Rocket logos on it, and it was a really neat look. However, it was over $100 for the jacket, and I could not bring myself to buy it, let alone, like, if I was to buy it, to justify wearing it, because I would just be like, this is a very expensive jacket. I shouldn't be leaving the house with this, or wearing it. So I didn't buy that. They had a lot of, like, Team Rocket apparel that was pretty basic. Like, some of it was, like, white shirts or long sleeve white shirts with, like, big red R on it. Some of it was, like, black sweatpants, black shorts with, like, the R on, like, one of the leggings. And I was very tempted to get shorts, except for the fact that they were $80. And it's just like, I can't bring myself to buy, like, this expensive apparel. But, like, I had gotten to, like, a tank top.
I like how there's no good Pokemon options.
Not really. There really
like,
isn't.
the closest thing is Beedrill, but it's poison. If it wasn't poison, it would be perfect. At this point, I just need to pick a Pokemon that is just going to do something.
That's fair. Follow your heart and put Snorlax into the game.
See, we already have Chansey, that's the reason why I haven't said.
I know. I know.
You know what? Onyx... no. If I'm going to do that, I might as well do Gold, right?
Yeah, that's fair. But I did get a tank top that has, like, the EV logo thing that some of, like, the specialized merchandise.
Pinsir. God damn it!
No button moves. Not at all.
Cypher? For fuck's sakes! Why?
No button moves.
I forgot how shit Gen 1 could be at times.
It's so
You're
good.
pure grass.
Yeah.
At least it's pure grass, but still.
Yeah.
Right on?
But yeah, it was just like, I would love this, but this is super expensive. And I had a dude that was talking with me, like, before I went back to the hotel. He bought the jacket for his stream room. He doesn't plan on wearing it, but apparently, like, the Team Rocket jacket was, like, a Japanese exclusive, which is why they sold out as quickly as they did, and why they were so expensive. But also, like, did it drop? Drop. I don't have any drops. Maybe Twitch is just being rude.
Let's see. See that Dragonair. I see that Rhyhorn. Does the Secretary have... Yes. It has Hypnosis. God damn it. I didn't bring anything with Psychic. Well, Reflect, no. I feel like Jolteon has to help here.
I would hope so. But also that, the dude telling me he bought the jacket just for, like, display purposes, just like, that's great, but also, like, if I'm gonna buy something, I would like to be able to wear it. And right now, I have technically 3 different hoodies, I think. I have my Transformers one that was gifted to me many a Christmases ago. It was from a Hot Topic, and it has somehow withstood the test of time, somehow. I have the Mass Effect hoodie, which technically it came from my ex. He had originally bought it for himself, but he never wore it, so it just kind of like ended up becoming mine.
That was a very productive.
So it's just a hoodie. And then I won a Reb hoodie, so I also have that. There's some crunchy sprouts.
Here's retaliation. Miss the target. What a furious battle.
Nope. Oh. And Bob is.
Now,
And I kind of...
what's
I
that?
remember.
A decent hit.
You want me to Google it?
Oh, I'm using it.
Okay.
What's this? Severe hit.
That hurt.
Neither
Then-
one is conceding an inch. Combatants face each other. It's thrashing about.
Yeah, and I would want to feel like I'm going to be able to, like, wear it. And if I can't get that past that mental point of, like, knowing that I'm
What'll it
going
do?
to wear it, it's like, it's just going to sit, and then I'm just going to feel guilty that I spent all this money on a jacket
There's
I'm
a
not
big
going to wear.
difference in HP. There's nothing you can do now.
For a
Boom!
second, I thought it was going to knock itself out.
Oh.
2 left.
Egg bombardment. Oh, the
Really?
The intense
This
battle
primate is
continues.
living on the edge.
I should have honestly just put it to sleep. Never mind.
Never mind, he took care of himself.
Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes. What will the next Pokemon be?
Yeah, and then also,
Oh,
like, for me,
right.
I also, like,
How
I
will
have
the
to account for,
question
like, textures and stuff, because if there's something that's going to feel texturally wrong when I touch it, then I'm not going
What
to
now?
wear it.
There, it's a hit.
Luckily, they had all their stuff out and hanging and whatnot, so I could go and touch it and whatnot and feel, like, how soft something was, so I know that the tank top at least would feel texturally right. And, like, the jackets didn't, like, feel bad.
Fast asleep.
So, like, that's not, like, an issue with it. It's just the fact that I would, like,
Yeah, it's a hit.
try to treat it too nicely to where I wouldn't wear it.
Now. It still won't awaken. What's this? Severe hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. It woke up.
Apparently, and I didn't realize this until, like, day
What'll
2,
it do?
because day 3 wasn't really going to be anything much. It was just going to be, like,
All the finals.
all the finals, yeah.
There's a difference in the number
Apparently,
of
some of the
Pokemon.
side events you could do could earn you points. And then the points you could turn in to be able to actually get a physical prize of
The
something.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
And
The
I
battle has
didn't realize
become
that.
one-sided. There's the attack.
So I kind of wish that I had known that, so I could have, like, maybe gotten, like, a prize or something.
Down with one
But there was no information of, like,
And there goes
what-
the battle.
Things
Where
were
did, like-
well signposted.
not really. There was no real signpost.
And the reason why we even found out about it is because the said friend that she was communicating with had basically said, "Hey, have you checked out the prize wall?" It's like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Well, Lapras is going to be useful here.
I know he was talking with me about the fact that, like, he's going to regional in Toronto at the end of October. But when I looked it up, like, it was saying it was at the beginning of December.
I haven't looked at anything with the 2024 schedule.
No, that's completely fair. I think that's this year.
Well,
Does that count as,
when
like,
I
next
say
year?
2024 schedule, I mean 2023 and 2024.
Gotcha. Like, it would be interesting to be able to, like...
Fuck you!
Wow. Is that supposed to be a one-hit KO?
Yes.
Is that the one where it misses and KOs the person?
No, it's just a one-hit KO.
That's fair.
It's supposed to be like, I forget what the exact odds are, but...
How will the type difference affect that?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow! Take it down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of
I don't think Jolteon's carrying this team that hard.
I don't think so.
Especially if it's going to use Thorn Drill again.
There's only one Pokemon.
This is kind of bullshit.
The battle has become one-sided.
Yeah. Become one-sided, I think?
There's the attack. There's hit.
Oh, really? No more horn drill.
What a furious battle! Here it comes! Thunder! And the weak spot!
Taking the credit. Last turn, but...
Down and out! What will the next Pokemon be?
Good luck, Jolteon. Fucking need it.
Oh, it's Charmeleon! It's one Pokemon against two now. The combatants are making sparks fly. Vigorous attack! Harsh blow! What's next? Powerful strike! Neither one is conceding an inch.
The missile has a better chance of KOing right here.
What's this? The attack wasn't effective.
This bug. Oh, I just threw that.
Drill that weak spot.
It's okay. Weren't expecting to have two Pokemon instantly KO'd back to back.
There goes the battle!
That one was bullshit.
Sometimes.
Which means we have to do the first fight again.
Changing your Pokemon or no?
Part of me wants to, but it's just like, whatever. Let's just get this over and done with. Sector, Lapras, Jolteon.
Here's the first opponent of this gym.
No way we could have known that it was going to, like, just immediately do that.
It's just a Mankey, so... immediately hypnosis it.
Here's the first move. A decent hit.
Luckily, the hotel did have a pool, and we were able to use it Thursday night
And Saturday.
and Saturday night.
Furious battle.
And also, it's
Combatants face each other.
sad to see what kiddos have been parentified,
What
and
now?
how much, like,
Nail the weak
a
spot.
parent doesn't just, like, kind of
Neither
either
one
do
is
stuff with
conceding
kids
an inch.
or keep an eye on their kids and, like, communicate with them kind of thing.
It woke
This
up.
is, like, this is awkward and also sad.
Egg bombardment.
So Sunday, we just went to... Oh wait, I didn't want to watch the finals. And we had a flight to catch.
Pokemon B.
So, we went to the ramen shop that we talked about earlier.
We basically had, like, packed up, checked out of our hotel,
Playing hypnosis,
and
switched
went to the ramen shop.
What's that? Good hit. What's this? It fell asleep again.
Luckily, like, there were at least 2 different ramen bowls that would, like, guarantee being gluten-free with having, like, gluten-free noodles. And based on their process, they were very careful about making sure, like, there was no cross-contamination, so I really appreciate that.
Change the flow of battle? It woke up.
Yep, basically.
Ice beam. Super effective.
Wakes up to get it frozen.
Our flight originally was like supposed to be like 5:40.
46 to be very precise.
That's
Just because. Why not? So, how? Let me take this.
I was just gonna say we had left a little early for the airport.
Yeah. We checked out of the hotel around 11:30. Okay, we went to have food, and then we got a lift to the airport. And it was around 1 o'clock when we got there. So we had a little over 4 hours before boarding. First of all, getting through TSA. Like, getting through LaGuardia, there was a lot of walking, but it wasn't, fundamentally when we got, getting through security wasn't a problem.
Usually it seems like it's pretty much the standard, like if you have any electronics, take them out of your bag, empty out your pockets, have your electronics out kind of thing. Just normal TSA stuff as far as I'm concerned. Because I do have my CPAP machine, like, that can't ever go as, like, a check-on thing. That has to stay with me, because if they ruin that, it's gonna be a bad day for everybody.
Yeah.
Me included.
Hi again!
Hopefully this goes a little better.
Well, they probably can't use Horn Drill because I definitely outspeed them.
Hopefully.
I think Gen 1 Horn Drill is based on speed.
What will the trainer do now?
Hell yeah, Queen.
A decent hit.
Hell yeah.
So,
A furious battle.
first of all, the TSA at the Columbus International Airport
Here it comes.
completely was fucking up everything. God damn it. Jolteon.
What now?
It doesn't seem like the largest of airports, which is fine.
Neither one
Yeah,
is
it
defeated.
barely has, like... I mean, yes, the TSA sucks in general.
Yes,
I have stories about the TSA.
Good hit.
Hey, I have a story about how I got patted down 4 times in one connection.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Because, and including a bomb of something dog sitting at my bags.
How will the type difference affect that? There's the attack.
4, yes. To be fair, part of that is my own fault. Because I was 21, 22 at the time, and... Oh, actually, no. We're gonna start with that story, just because... why not? So, the year is 2013. I want to go to PAX East.
Boom!
Please. I'm currently based out of Kansas.
There's
Next
a
to
difference in
Kansas
the
at the
number
time.
of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Vulpix.
Yeah, something like that. Is either the beard or my working theory is that I look like a stereotypical nerd, so I'm typically a safe pat down, because for some reason whenever something like that happens, I always wind up with 2 vaguely Middle Eastern looking people in front and back of me. Like, I'm not saying TSA is racist. Just everything they do is fucking racist.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
She'll say it.
Oh, it's Rubber.
That's very fair,
The
Queen.
remaining
That is very
Pokemon
fair.
stock is 2 to 1.
You get why I said I.
Spark fly.
That's a horrible joke.
A decent hit.
Yes, yes. The reason they exist is racism. Okay, so this is Lenexa, Kansas, going to the Kansas City International Airport back in 2013. I'm flying out the PAX East because I wanted to go, which is in Boston. The problem is that there's a layover in between everything. It's a layover in Washington, D.C. Cool. So, starting to go through security. Fuck. Why didn't I bring anyone with psychic here? Let's bring Lapras.
Because you looked at Gengar and said no?
Well, yeah, because Gengar would have gotten their ass handed to them.
I know. I'm just teasing. Side note, our hotel did have breakfast, and we had grabbed a little bit of breakfast like before we had finished working packing for leaving, and I had put an orange in my backpack so that way I would have a snack that I could eat while waiting for the airport, only to find out when I needed it that I had grabbed a starting to mold orange. It was like half soft and had like a little bit of the white mold growing on it. It's just like, what happened? I thought I checked this. Apparently not. So, rip that orange.
Cool. So who did I bring with me again? Secondary, you're taking over.
Basically, aside from like dinners, my go-to for food the entire weekend was basically chips and fruit, because people just don't have a lot of gluten-free options, and it makes me sad, and it makes it hard to travel when all you're gonna have is maybe 2 good options.
Oh, God damn it.
One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat.
Why are you switching? You have 4 HP.
Needs that 4 HP for later, I guess. I know for me, with going through the TSA, they were starting to kind of yell at us of don't pull anything out of your bags, just leave it in the bags, send it through.
They yelled it after I had already done it, because I'm a pro at the airport.
Yeah, our stuff was already out of the backpack pretty much, God
damn it.
But, I basically stuffed my iPad back in my backpack and just, left it and figured, okay, fine, whatever. Now, you would think that the safest bin for them to scan would be the bin that has my CPAP machine, my phone, my wallet, our watches, and I think your phone as well?
Yeah, something like that. We kind of combined bins.
Everything out in the open, CPAP machine, be able to, see it, see that it's a medical equipment, shouldn't be any issues. That one gets sent through again because they didn't get a good scan on it, and they still needed to scan it for some reason, so they had to squish stuff over and also put a book with it to get a better scan on it. I imagine to weigh it down for whatever scanning thing they had, but they had to do that with so many of them. We had a small carry-on that had a blanket, some mats, all of the decks, because we wanted to make sure that if something happened to our check-in bag, at the very least we still had his deck for playing, so we obviously took it back that way as well.
Right, I forgot you. Actually, that wasn't even that much damage.
They also pulled that aside. But after the dude kind of as soon as like it was pulled aside to like check it, he deemed it okay because he took the like 3 seconds to actually like look at the 3D model and realize that there's nothing in here of danger.
Hey Gengar, do you have Thunderbolt? Are you about to go and fuck up my day?
And like, they also wanted you to stay with your stuff, so I couldn't get in line until like my stuff was going to actively be going through. For some reason. And then once like I did get to the other side, it was just like I'm having to wait for my stuff, and it's so far behind because they keep having to rescan stuff because it's not scanning. And apparently it was just with that one because the other line had 0 problems and was going super fast. So we ended up getting into the wrong line, apparently.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
I wasn't sure if the orange was originally going to be scanned through to be okay, and I was super excited when it was fine, only to later find out that it was moldy, and it was not fine.
What's this?
Okay.
The move failed to click.
I don't know why it had no effect, but sure.
Vigorous attack. Oh, it's
Can we?
another miss.
Are we just gonna keep on doing this?
What now? The move
God
failed.
damn it.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Savage
So
I love the squinty look of Gengar's face. I had wanted to try and like
God
do
damn
an
it.
emote
How did
of
you-
it, but I couldn't capture the crunchy energy of Gengar.
There it goes. Oh, that's a miss. What'll it do? It's confused.
Poison is confused.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. There's the attack.
that's 5 in a row.
Why is it missing so much?
What's this? A decent hit. The heated battle rages on. It shook off its confusion. Vigorous attack.
Yay!
Yeah, we got a hit. We got exactly 1 hit.
What now?
I think Jolteon's still going to go down before Gengar's.
Probably.
Furious battle.
Can we just get a random paralysis? Can we get to 10%?
Here it comes. Thunder. Heart flow.
No, but that's gonna be a Mega Drain for KO. So it's gonna be a battle.
Enjoy your 4 HP, Gengar. Or 2 HP, actually.
Is it down and out?
It's gonna be Mega Drain versus Mega Drain, probably. Actually, I probably should Leech Seed first.
That would be a good idea.
There's nothing left in reserve. There's just one Pokemon aside.
Screw.
The battle
Hypnosis,
is
actually.
coming right down to the wire. What'll it do? The poison will slowly sap the strength. Hypnosis. The move failed to click.
Just
There's a
I
big
guess just
difference in HP.
Mega Drain, fuck it.
Yeah.
What's this? It's confused.
there.
You got this.
Yep.
No!
Whoa!
Buddy.
It attacked itself.
I'm not gonna lose to a fucking 26 HP Gengar.
To be fair, he is extremely sassy.
What now? The attack wasn't
5 for first apartment? I hope you get it.
No. I think I'm gonna lose this.
Battle continues. What's that? It just shrugged off that hit. What'll it do? That was
We're kind of in a
We're gonna lose here unless I get a crit.
This battle. What's this?
Oh no, I need a crit.
Come on, Executor.
No. And poison fucking this fucking Gengar. I missed 5 times in a row with Thunder.
And there goes the battle!
Yeah, fuck you, Gengar.
I feel like we need to have something for it.
Get one psychic Pokemon.
It's okay, Queen. I know the feeling.
Who's a good choice? Wait. Like, I don't think Alakazam would be a good choice. I think the rental Alakazam is actually pretty bad.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, no. Bro does not even have a psychic move.
You just passed him.
Set it anyway. Psychic Pokemon in this gen.
It's not your fault, Queen. Gengar is just too good.
Just fuck it. So we've been moving about.
Actually, I don't know if you got to finish your other TSA story.
Oh no, I didn't. So going. So it's 2013, going through security. Vector, lab messages. So, going through security is to Washington, D.C. first. Paris. So naturally, I get one pat down straight through the security line. That's fine. They go and pull my bag aside. I'm a little surprised. Because it's like, I pulled out everything that qualified under it. I even pulled out the Wii U I was transporting.
This is a wild one from the word go.
They go look through my bags, and they pull out a cooling fan, because I was using a gaming laptop at the time.
How will the type difference affect that?
Oh. I probably could have hypnosed it first, but that's fine. They look at they pull the cooling fan out of my bag, and the TSA agent went and we said pull out all electronics, sir. I said that's not electronic, that's electrical, which is not wrong, but he didn't like that answer, so that earned me another pat down.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Yeah, I know.
That's in the TSA.
Oh,
I'm a genius.
The remaining Pokemon count is.
Look, this is like 21-year-old me. I was much more of an asshole than I am nowadays. So cool. I should have used Bubble Beam, whatever.
Savage attack. Wow, that's an effective hit.
So, okay, get past security, and get past that a pat down, and I go to Are you talking about live? Or are you talking about Stadium 1? Hero. Continue. This is the one I have to start with Jolteon because I'm going to get Horndrilled to death if I don't.
Stadium 1.
Okay. Yeah, it's close enough I can read, love.
I'm trying to help, bitch.
Ow.
Okay, so they pat you down again.
Yeah. Let me figure out who I'm bringing. Yeah, let's bring Chansey, fuck it. So I set up near a wall with my laptop. And I see that they have... Oh, they actually didn't send out Rap Dash. Whatever. Jolteon, still take care of this shit, please. Almost.
Almost.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I bring... I didn't bring Zapdos, did I?
Yeah, Chansey, though.
Chansey has not really good physical defense. I would be better off with Lapras.
That's fair.
Here's a Pokemon trick.
I'm just not letting Jolteon eat a dig.
Oh, it's Lapras.
No, I getcha.
This still might hurt, but
What now?
not too bad.
Not too bad.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
That's normal damage, which is fine. Or a miss. I'll take that.
That works.
Bumblebee! Yeah, it's a hit! Oh! Is it down and out?
And I'm like, oh, that looks like a cute puppy. Because I think it was like some German Shepherd, you know, the stereotypical bomb-sniffing dog. And they finally come towards me, and they sit. And I know enough to know that's a bad sign. And of course I mutter under my breath, fuck you, dog.
What's this? Super effective!
Can you blame me?
No, I don't.
So,
How's that?
Whoa,
looks like a bad Pokemon.
I assume they... I don't know, I don't care.
What'll it do?
This might be a Lapras. Nope, never mind.
That's a miss. Savage attack. Wow.
So, they take me to a back room, they search my shit, because they honestly thought it probably wasn't a bomb, it probably was drugs.
Oh, it's Ponyta.
Don't say you're gonna control me. I would be pissed if you...
It's Ponyta, though.
It still can have Horndrill, I think. But, whatever. It's fine. We're getting through this one without any complications.
His speed is down. What a furious battle!
So...
How's that? It's doubly effective.
I go and
Going down.
I deal with that, and they pat me down again.
Battle.
The other thing let me go. It's like, cool. What else can go wrong? Well, we start packing up for... we are ready to go and start boarding the plane. And where we're scanning in our boarding passes to be like, hey, you know, checking in. Jolteon, please don't fail me this time. Not going to bring King Executor because I don't want that to happen again.
That's fair.
Who do I bring? Can't say fuck it.
The third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this.
They have a bag check line right there. Right to the side of the, you know, the scan your boarding pass to get on the plane line.
Okay.
Naturally, I get pulled aside. Hey, it's just coincidence that the person in front, the woman in front of me was wearing a burqa and the man behind me had a turban, right? Holy coincidence! There's nothing to be implied by the fact that in a overwhelmingly white flight, the two people in front of me and behind me are. Like, I don't even think they were actually, like Middle Eastern. I'm pretty sure the guy with the turban was fucking Indian, and because of the nature of the turban, like. No, of course I don't care, Queenie. But you get my point. Like,
neither one is conceding an inch.
It's just like.
Microphone. Oh, the attack hit. There's the attack. Special step is done.
Now, here's the thing. So they pulled me aside. To hit their quota of non Middle Eastern looking people. Well, so they can try to claim they're not racist. Even though they clearly still are. And I made a mistake when I was packing my bag. When I packed my bags to get up, because I had an Alien Mirror laptop at the time. And it had a lot of RGB lights on it. So, and I had only put my computer to sleep because I was going to use it on the plane.
Right.
What now?
That was the entire problem. The lights were still on because it was sleeping. And they were questioning me about it. And after being patted down that many times, it's like, dude, I already got my bag checked, and it's just a fucking laptop. What? And I might have said some things that were more along the lines of, your job sucks. So naturally, I got a fourth pat down because of that. On the way to Washington, D.C., even though that wasn't even my final destination. Cool. Fucking TSA. Hey. So. Oh, that was Sabrina. Well, no, sorry, no, that wasn't Sabrina. That was Sabrina. Okay. I don't have good options here, but I definitely have to lead with Jolteon, probably should bring Chansey because of the extremely high special defense, and probably Executor also for the extremely high special defense. I just have to hope that Executor doesn't run into Jinx.
That's fair.
Try not to get scrambled by psychic attack.
Time for Pin Missile.
Here's the first move.
God damn it.
Wow. Straight out the gate.
A decent hit. What a furious battle. What now? That one hurt. What's that?
Surprise!
Hi, Chair.
I hope I didn't scare you.
It's a hit.
Hi, Chair. Thank you for the raid.
Both Pokemon appear equally fit. What's this?
There we go.
I think that's KO.
Right, Core Keeper.
Super effective.
I hope it was a good time. Hope the rest of it was a good time.
What'll it
Appearance has a controller right now, but we're basically talking about our trip from NAIC.
do? Neither one
Yeah.
is conceding an inch.
We've been gone for the week and we're back.
It shook
Okay,
off
Pin
its
Missile, this
confusion.
should be lethal. So
End this up.
yeah, you do 5.
That's an effective hit.
Did not need 5 hits right there.
Didn't need it, but it's fine.
What will the next Pokemon be?
It's Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime. It has to make
So that was the
up for
last
lost
pat
ground.
down you had gotten right from
How
that
will
trip.
the type difference
It was just,
affect
it was
that?
dumb.
That's fair.
I'm going to use Toxic just in case.
So for the actual trip,
Yeah. We got past security. Bags were checked way too much because the TSA was being incompetent. You know, as per normal.
There's a big difference in HP.
And okay, so we are past security.
hi.
We
You also
decided to set up shop by an outlet.
It's doubly effective.
We most had watched the TCG finals for the tournament, and by we, Calvi was mostly watching it, and I was explaining the play-by-play because they were skipping a lot of explanation, assuming that people knew what the fuck was going on.
And also,
They were also moving very fast.
they were moving fast, and unfortunately, because of how big of a crowd it draws in, and one of the people that made it to the Master Finals
Yeah.
was trans. And there were so many people purposely misgendering them. Made me mad.
But anyway, so we had watched the TCG finals.
Will this Pokemon swap change the
That's
flow
Chansey.
of battle?
This is going to be a very slow burn, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I think what made me the most mad is that
How about
one
how it
person
talks-
was purposely misgendering,
That's great.
and their messages were just getting deleted. They weren't getting banned, so they just kept doing it. And it's just like, surely this person has earned a ban at this point.
One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat.
Not the announcer, no. Just like, because it was a live stream, it was a lot of people in like the Twitch chat.
Burrowed underground.
Are you fucking...
Luckily, the announcer had proper pronouns and whatnot, but like,
This matchup has
Yeah.
reminded that the internet does really homophobic.
Yeah.
What now?
Just chat, but like,
Ow. That hurt.
but you never know how many people there were actually also in that ballpark with it, because like, we sure didn't know about one person.
Hmm?
We didn't expect the one dude, which I know is the story you would like to tell.
Oh, yeah, we'll get there in a hot second. But yeah, we had watched the TCG finals. We had moved so that we can get to an outlet because Calvi wanted to watch the VGC finals.
And we had gotten our first announcement that the flight was delayed an hour.
Right. Because fuck
The
us,
tense
right?
battle continues.
Okay. So,
What's next?
Toxic is so broken in Gen 1.
Yeah.
I just have to survive Mr. Mime, that's all I have to do. God damn it, that barely did anything.
There's a big difference in HP.
Toxic's gonna kill me, isn't it? I want to know Sabrina, am I?
Hit the weak spot.
At least I don't think in Stadium, the fact that I knocked him out, the poison doesn't actually trigger, if I'm correct. Which is a bug.
I believe so.
Which is a bug back then. But
Pokemon.
it's
We'll
fine.
take it though.
Working in our favor.
There's nothing left.
Oh, right, I toxic it up. So it's gonna be a toxic off.
Poison. Will it be okay?
Who succumbs to the poison
There's
first?
just one Pokemon aside now.
That should be...
The attack wasn't effective.
To be fair, I am a couple turns ahead,
What'll it
so...
be?
In terms of my poisoning, so that might be a deciding factor.
And the fact that you're getting a little bit of a heal from that.
Neither
That
one
also
is
might be a
succeeding
deciding
in
factor.
either.
Two deciding factors in opposite directions.
What now? Special stat is down.
So,
Savage attack.
something like that.
Yeah, it's a hit.
So I guess it took a couple gens then. for
Okay,
it to
as long as
take
Mr.
effect.
Mime doesn't one-shot me from here.
The intense battle continues. Now,
As long as...
what's next? And the weak spot.
Okay.
That was a
we're
crit,
good.
though.
We're good.
Wow.
Lift.
Barely.
Down.
5.
Yeah.
Stay clear.
People always said Lance was like the worst gym leader because of the fact that it's dragon type. It's like, no, it's always fucking Sabrina.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But hey, cleared it.
Yep. Blaine, who's probably the easiest one here. We are not bringing Lapras though, because might as well. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's bring some good variety here. Nidoking is definitely a good option. Basically, no one with flying. Trio is pure ground. Yeah.
A gold duck.
It is surf, so and confusion, so not the worst option. Holograph. Yeah. Like we already. Roll. Almost a good one. Worst case scenario, you can always blow up.
Basically.
Why don't you have one type variety just to cover my ass? One more type variety, because I imagine Blastoise, Nidoking, and Gold below. Like, the current 5 will take care of most things.
Oh, a joke, you could add Gengar's Snorlax.
Oh, I was actually thinking Snorlax. But not Jinx, because pure ice. Gengar, no, because they're double weakness. I already have 2 poisons on my team, so.
That's fair.
The red shirt, just in case.
Just in case.
So, Calvi was watching the VGC finals, and they turned to me and showed, "It's like, isn't this Pokemon banned?" And the Pokemon in question was Palafin, who, if you know your Pokemon, you know Palafin is a kind of bullshit.
It's a dolphin-looking one from Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, that has 0 to hero as its big
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
It's fine, Queen.
I probably actually should have brought Slowbro. Site.
Okay.
It's getting pumped up. Ah! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What a furious
Because
battle.
at this point, like, during, like, the tournaments, they had finished the TCG stuff and they were doing the,
Fair hit.
VGC, Scarlet and Violet.
Touch of confusion.
Which it was under Regulation C, so it was a little bit. It's something I could follow if I wanted to, because Regulation D, the floodgates are open. Everyone's here.
Pokemon Home has...
with an asterisk,
Yeah.
because obviously you still can't bring your.
How will the type difference affect battle?
You know, let's just use Confusion still. Actually, I should have used Surf, because I don't.
It's getting pumped up.
Maybe I'll get lucky and get actually confused.
What's that? A decent
Nope.
hit.
That barely did anything.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
So I explained that no, Palafin is not banned in official tournaments. Palafin is banned in a lot of unofficial tournaments because Palafin's bullshit and 0 to hero is overpowered like as hell. And we're talking about 0 to hero being broken in a generation that also introduced Good as Gold as a fucking wow, fuck you.
That was a critical hit.
I know, but that was a takedown, and they won't get the recoil because it was successful. Well, Blastoise should have the defense to deal with this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Blastoise! The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Could withdraw, but I'm just going to try to. Well, that's probably going to KO them. And...
Powerful strike!
Damn.
Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes!
Yeah.
There's only one Pokemon left.
I'm trying to use withdraw so I can boost my defense, but.
Oh, it's Primate! The remaining
Let's see, I
Pokemon
still might want to consider doing
The
that.
tense battle continues.
If I remember correctly, withdraw and boost defense.
It's getting pumped up. It improved its defense. What a furious battle!
For 6 stages of it, right?
Something like that.
What's that?
What was that?
Real bad.
Sonic.
Wow,
Dire.
that did nothing. Fuck. Okay, cool. This is bad.
We're down to
Who
one
I'm left to
Pokemon
Tentacruel.
aside.
This might be over before it began.
Oh,
I
it's
might want to bring in their Psychic next time.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The
He's
battle is
coming.
coming
Pray
right
that
down
he
to
doesn't
the
one-shot
wire.
me.
Vigorous attack. Hit the weak spot.
There we go.
That was a lucky crit.
With one hit. And
Cool.
there goes
Hopefully no more fighting
the
Pokemon. So, there's a guy 3 seats to my right who goes, who basically goes, "Oh, you're talking about Pokemon." It's like, yeah, we're talking about Pokemon, which, you know, I don't feel like I need to hide that. You know, it's like, I assumed they were like our competitor, honestly, because, you know, that would make sense.
There were a lot of people at the airport that obviously had been there, so.
Well, Snorlax is going to have to do a good bulk of the
Second
work.
adversary.
Hopefully.
The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory. Vigorous attack. Oh, the attack.
We're starting off on a good note.
What will the trainer do now? The special stat is
That's not good.
It's
What
fine.
a furious battle.
Sure about that?
It's fine.
There's the attack.
Hey, paralysis!
What now? A decent hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. It's taking a quick rest. What's next? The special stat is down. The intense battle continues.
This is bad.
Not great.
Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Golda! It's paralyzed on the spot. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
I probably could have used Disable.
What's this? Nail the weak spot.
That was decent.
Was decent.
What'll it do? The special stat is down.
Yeah,
Fireworks are flying in this battle. Awesome Mega Kick! There, it's a hit!
one down.
Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon Z.
And they're like, oh yeah, I played Magic the Gathering. And they're like, you know, they talk about Hasbro ruining Magic the Gathering, which I'm sure a lot of people have that sort of take. I'm not going to fault them for that.
Because Hasbro doesn't know how to run his things.
What now?
Yeah, like, if they... Honestly, like... I would... Okay. Complete side note, I wish... Like...
What's that?
The mission?
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay, whatever.
What a furious battle.
I have Tentacruel in this. Fuck. This is bad. This Mega Kick again. Fuck it. It probably doesn't have that much,
What's this? Oh, the attack missed!
I forgot how bad the movesets were in Gen 1.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I can't switch to Snorlax because...
He's asleep right now.
Power
Yeah.
strike. What now?
I think would Tentacruel be faster than this?
Oh!
Maybe?
Down.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
Which Pokemon is coming out?
he was built for speed.
No, Hypno's not the fastest. But I don't know Tentacruel is that much faster.
The
I just need
Pokemon
anything.
Are entirely different types.
But no, let's play it safe. Just use Cut.
That's fair.
What's that? Boom!
Fuck!
Wow, really?
Okay, Flash should just lower accuracy.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
The intense
I'm
battle
going to take an accuracy
continues.
reduction. Just please hit.
Cut it down a size. Yeah, it's
Okay. We're
Oh!
semi-good.
Down and out.
We'll see.
There's only one Pokemon left.
I might have to go
turn.
make Snorlax a sacrificial lamb just to get rid of.
Oh, it's Jake. The remaining Pokemon.
Yeah,
are 2 to
no,
1.
never mind.
The
A
tenth battle
Curly Tentacruel is the sacrificial lamb. You know, I can Screech.
Oh, a horrible freak! Its defense is down.
Just put as many stages down before.
Snorlax might actually... You might not want to bank on that. That's a fighting move.
Fireworks are flying in this
Yeah.
battle.
Let's do. Oh no! Why did I do Hydro Pump? That was a bad idea.
Hydro Pump.
Oh wait.
Bad hit.
You know what? I'll take it.
What'll it do? Good hit.
Though using Screech was the right idea.
Furious battle.
No, I get you. Because Jinx is a little beefy.
How's that? Harsh blow. Wow! Going down.
Oh, that was a little closer than it should have been. A little bit.
And there goes the
And
battle.
like they were going through this pretty stereotypical rant about Hasbro, and like they were talking about, oh, I imagine, you know, I don't own, I had said,
I figure you want to finish the story.
you know, like that I had said I don't touch Arena. I haven't had the experience as Arena. This is a much easier comp to deal with. The hardest thing is at Executor, which you probably just use Snorlax against.
I guess so.
Probably want to lead.
King. Tentacruel, Snorlax.
I was gonna say Snorlax, Gold Duck, Nidoking.
Snorlax opening?
You know, yeah, actually no, Nidoking because
Yeah, because this seems like a lot. Gold Duck, Snorlax.
yeah,
It
he was
doesn't
gonna have
matter.
to do a hard switch if they sent out Cloyster.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Okay.
You deserve like this.
Yeah.
They immediately retreat.
That Pokemon must not have been the right choice.
It's fine. You can tell your story.
And the thing is, like, they're saying like, oh, they don't like Arena because it's just like you don't own the cards, you don't get to do anything like trade them or sell them, blah blah blah. But in like, okay, sure, like this is fairly stereotypical, but something felt wrong. There was a lot of red flags in this conversation.
The remaining Pokemon count is
Y'all,
3-2. This battle is still
I had my first real life encounter with an NFT, bro.
It's burrowed underground.
We sure did.
What a furious battle!
Not like lightly NFT, bro, I will say. This was like hardcore NFT, bro. Fully believes in the process and is trying to pitch NFTs.
That's right. A Earthquake not hitting Dig wasn't until like Gen 2, wasn't it?
Neither one is conceded.
Yes,
yeah,
actual...
NFT, bro, in the wild.
And they they were trying to make arguments. And I was just slowly dismantling them. And like they lost interest in Calby immediately because they're like, oh, wouldn't you want some like $80,000 Charizard card? It's like, no, because I would want to sell that shit.
Like, with my responses, it was very much it wasn't like the iffy of like, oh, I don't know if that would be for me kind of thing. It was just a definite, no, that's not for me.
Yeah.
So because I was giving definite no's, he immediately lost like any like attention to having me in this conversation because he wasn't gonna persuade me, and his attention was immediately on Epcarnus.
You might as well throw Golduck out there just because Golduck is not going to survive anyway, so might as well just go and like try to use Confusion or Mega Kick it or something. Or Disable. If it survives the hit.
But also, I don't know if it's...
And the thing is, they're like...
Thunderbolt! No! This Pokemon looks wrong!
Oh, you survived one hit.
I survived one hit.
What now? A decent hit!
Well, that's the amount of lead you're giving Snorlax.
The intense battle continues!
Because you're dead after this turn. Unless they
miss.
Thunderbolt is 100%.
There it goes!
So...
Wow! That's an effective hit! Wow!
Yeah, no. And they were naming like NFT games, and I just started going, okay. So I play.
I thought so too.
I think they fixed it just for Stadium. Like yes, there's always a one like in the actual Gen 1, it was always still the 1 in 256 chance that it could actually still miss, but in Stadium, 100% it was true 100%. Really?
Poor boy.
There's the attack. Severe hit.
Well, if they don't get another crit, win. But
it's fine. I'm good. Tell your story.
What's this?
I want to see this result. Oh, double crits. Fuck that.
My poor boy.
You might want to pick a different team. One that has a little bit more variety in movesets and shit.
I'll be okay. Tell your story.
Yeah. And it's just like, okay, so you want me... first of all, they try to go and do semantics when it comes to the difference between a marketplace and exchange. It's like, well, a marketplace is literally like it's the same name. Let's not kid ourselves. Like, it's just literally you're still exchange and marketplace are still basically the exact same thing. You know, let's stop trying to go and play semantics to get credits. That's a hell of a moveset.
That is a hell of a moveset. I can't remember what we were coming up against.
You might want something with more with psychic.
Probably switch out Golem.
Yeah.
psychic.
Yeah.
My boy, why do you not have psychics?
It's not a great move. It's never been a great move. But no. I'll try.
I have to try, because, like, everything's so wonky with these that, like, you never know.
There's probably someone who has a spreadsheet out there.
Oh, I'm sure they
Someone
do.
else start me? Nope. Of course.
I mean, Mr. Mime does, but...
Has fighting moves also. Not great attack stat, but... I am offering it as an option, love.
No, that's fair.
So yes, like, I'm just slowly dismantling it. And, like, a lot of it is just kind of like... Maybe? It's just, like... The thing is, I made it very clear, I'm a software engineer. There, like, I understand the technology. Probably far better than you do. And they're like, oh, well, transactions are like pennies on the, or pennies to make. It's like, on what chain? And it's like, and they name some random chain. It's like, you're talking about a chain that's not even in the top 50. Hey, how bad Wigglytuff's stats are in this gen? It like just like I'm literally just going reason by reason why why the fuck do you have psychic?
Because it's Butterfree. Butterfree. Butterfree always has psychic.
I guess.
Oh, Butterfree, we're going in.
Hopefully it works. It's just I don't get people. Like, yeah, sure. A chain that's very unpopular is going to cost pennies on the dime for a single, pennies on the dollar for a single transaction. Granted, that's a single transaction, and depending on, like, with a card game, say you're trying to do a card game, you have to pay a transaction fee for every card pack that you purchase. You have to, you know, is there artificial scarcity? Technically, either one works.
What are you thinking?
Between Psychic and Mega Drains, you don't have you don't have type cup. It's not same type attack bonus either way.
I'm gonna assume it's going to attack first.
It did, but not in the way you thought. So,
yeah.
I mean, that's going to be useful next turn. Ow.
Okay, now that...
What a furious
Okay, well, Mega Drain... sorry, Psychic. And
Maybe?
Spray. And maybe Butterfree is just not the right option. Surf.
There.
There, it's a
That is cute. That is cute and
What's
good.
that? Special stat.
Okay, that was a lot better.
Also, have a
Driver
good
one
one.
is conceding an
Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
And the reason why this conversation stopped was because they had to catch their flight.
What's this? Goodness!
And their immediate, as they were saying, "Oh, do you use Twitter?" And I'm like, "I have a Twitter, but I don't really use it for." Which it's not completely wrong. Like, there's a few people I will talk to on Twitter. but very, very few. I don't even follow Calvi on Twitter. I mean, no, like that's no offense to her. It's just that I like I don't have interest in most. Like I use Twitter to keep in touch with certain things, like political activism and like game dev stuff, like stuff that I don't really have a source for otherwise. I guess literally that's all you can do. Psychic your way through with Butterfree, because yeah, no, I'm not an idiot. You know.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to
He basically wanted to continue the conversation, and luckily he never got that info. He was just like, "It's not like it was nice talking to you," kind of thing.
And it's just like, that's bullshit. You did not enjoy this conversation at all.
He kept going back to what he felt like his strongest points of the argument were, even if it wasn't in response to like what Epernus was saying.
Like he was like, "Oh, when the technology is more efficient and more streamlined, blah blah blah." It's like, yeah, how do you plan on doing that?
Right.
I'm a software engineer. I don't deal with impracticalities. How you have to tell me, how do you get that the technology to the state before we talk about the technology in the state? This one's going to be a little rough. Because Snorlax is definitely going to have to do some work here.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
That's not good. Try the horn drill.
That's what I'm actually gonna try.
Just go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
Whoa, horn drill.
Fuck me.
Yeah, no.
When I want it to work, it won't work.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Oh, might as well try again.
Might as well try again. Come on, buddy.
Hey!
Thank you.
Wow, taken down with one hit.
I like how slow bro waits to see the thing biting its tail to pass out before it passes out.
Alakazam. It has to make up for lost.
I think Alakazam might be faster, but you can try.
Sure, try.
Yep. You're gonna die if
Maybe
it was
you can
faster.
miss. Maybe you can miss. No.
Super effective crit. Slight opposite of missing.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
No, it's Butterfree.
Combatants face each other.
Sorry, yeah. Just headbutt it, right?
Basically.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Or Thunder.
Or Bite, honestly.
Let's give a Thunder a try.
For the paralysis.
Hopefully.
What now? A decent hit.
Yeah, a little understem me.
There's the attack. And the weak spot.
That
was not.
It has too much special. That.
Yeah, headbutt.
The commands are issued. What's that?
Rest soon.
Powerful strike.
You might not have a chance to rest.
Headbutt. Severe
Hey,
hit.
hey.
Oh!
Snorlax got it.
Down.
Yeah, but you're still kind of.
It's fine. I still have Butterfree. It's fine.
Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's
Oh no, that's definitely a death. But at least you have Butterfree.
remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
You know what? They could miss.
I don't
They
think
could
so.
possibly miss. Fuck.
Well, at least Psychic will be super effective.
Butterfree Psychic is great. I love Butterfree.
Oh, it's Butterfree. There's just one Pokemon aside now.
I how you always check the moveset, the position of the moves just in case.
Look, man, it would be me move to assume that I am picking the right one and to not pick the right one.
This might come down to them getting a random crit.
What's this? It's doubly effective.
I guess I still random crit though, and and Psychic is 100% chance to hit, so that should be game.
A Psychic Blast! That's the weak spot. Oh! Is it down and out?
Yeah.
And there goes the battle!
What am
You're
I
definitely not taking Butterfree into the final fight.
Huh?
You're definitely not taking Butterfree into the final fight.
Why not?
Wayne?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. We're only on fight 3. Right.
Dramatic rock. Sorry, we're fighting these buddies. I feel like Nino King, Butterfree, and Machamp.
It's the gym's third opponent.
I could be wrong,
The gym leader is waiting
but I will
right
accept
after
it if it's wrong. Fuck.
You double check.
Yeah, that's true.
Now. Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a
That
bad
barely-
Pokemon choice.
Not as self-destruct. Boy.
Severe hit.
Well,
Going down.
hopefully you didn't need that Neo King for anyone else.
They're down. They're both down.
Yep, they're both down. Thank
This
you,
is a
game.
wild one from the word go.
Machamp.
Oh,
They have a
it's
couple
attack.
seconds on their team, so this might be a bad choice.
They do, but
Oh, it's
Up.
electric.
Just
Will the type difference affect that?
dig.
I think so. I think we gotta dig.
What the fuck?
A massive
No! Are you serious? Is this really how it's gonna go down?
going down.
Bye, Machamp.
Wow, they're down. They're both down.
They are both down because they keep self-destructing my
What a
team.
wild turn of events.
Butterfree, it's all up to you. Team, we shall go together. You are correct.
Oh, it's Butterfree. Oh, it's Golem.
Right.
You go with Mega Drain it.
Pokemon aside
Yep.
now.
It's very slow Mega
The
Drain, but
battle is coming right
It
down
might
to
be.
the
It
wire.
might not be, though.
also it might Rock Slide you to death, so.
Oh, it was a crit! Oh, it was a crit! We
Yeah.
got
With
it!
one hit.
No self-destruct here!
Well, to be fair,
Butterfree once more is the winner of the battle.
if they self-destructed, you would have automatically won. Because
That's fair. I love the fact that it caught it caught the fish in there. Okay. Finally to blame. Hero said in this game it auto loses. If it was self-destruct.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you were saying that, like, it would have been a win for me if he self-destruct.
If it's your last Pokemon and you self-destruct, you automatically lose.
Okay,
Because
yeah, I'm
you're-
fairly certain you said it was a win, so that's why I was confused.
No.
Okay. Feel like...
You probably want Machamp.
Do I want Machamp?
Kangaskhan, calling Clefable.
I guess. Hero Herd win too.
I thought auto lose. I have Chapter in my mouth. Slightly cold chicken, but chicken.
So, Machamp, Anticruel, and Gold Duck, I think.
You don't want Nidoking?
I feel like he's gonna get Arcanine, and a lot of these no dig. I feel like it's gonna down Nidoking.
Well, Arcanine would no dig. Rapidash might no dig, but I would be more worried about Horndro. I wouldn't be surprised if you get Horndro to death, to be fair.
See, now why do you gotta put that juju on me?
Because it happened to me, bitch.
Why are you gonna put that juju on me?
The showdown against Flame. The leader of Cinnabar Gym is a fire Pokemon technician. Treat him lightly and you'll get burned.
You didn't use the tank, did you?
It flew up into the sky. It's Pharaoh.
Okay, that was working for the wrong reason, you realize.
Look, man, I'll take it.
It's working for the wrong reason.
I'll take it, though. No, it missed!
Charizard's flying!
Furious battle.
He was done flying!
Charizard's flying type. Ground doesn't hit flying, love.
But this is Gen 1.
Yeah, but ground doesn't hit flying, period.
They're staring each other down.
Are we sure about that? Fairly certain it would still have hit.
Issued an order. What's the matter, trainer?
Time zero ground. So Machamp is a very bad option right now.
Okay.
Especially if...
What's the matter, trainer? Now.
What's the matter, me,
Here's
trainer?
the Pokemon trick. Oh, it's Tentacle! It flew up again! Will this Pokemon swap change the flow
You'll get a free
of
Hydro
battle?
Pump on its landing.
Maybe.
Combatants,
Have a good dinner, hero.
what now? Nail the weak spot! Ah! Super effective!
There we go.
Wow! Take it down with one hit! What will the next Pokemon be?
I was about to say, is it time to get horn drilled?
It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect battle?
Want a Screech.
But also acid.
Well, what I was thinking is if you Screech, Machamp will have a guaranteed one
They're
shot on
staring
it.
each other down.
Okay.
The commands are issued.
I believe it does too. I believe Thunder works on flying. Didn't have any issues with it.
Well, not if we flying types, but not if they use fly. It's not until Gen 2 they introduce Lock On, so that your opponent uses fly, you can still hit them in the
Which
air.
Pokemon is coming out?
No.
Effectively doing 4x damage with whatever move they
The
have.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
Motherfucker.
It used Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. Look it.
That was not a low kick.
It's doubly
That was in
That was
the
a
face.
full body.
gone. It's a one-hit wonder. There's only one Pokemon left.
No, that was a mechanic introduced in... Oh, there was something introduced in Gen 2. There's all sorts of fuckery in
The
both
remaining
Gen 1
Pokemon
and 2.
stock is 2-1. The tense battle continues.
Now you can dig.
A psychic
Psychic, no!
That's the weak spot.
The only thing that he's paralyzed.
Oh right, I forgot about that bullshit.
Yeah, if it decides no, I don't get my attack. But
Flash up confused Ray. The move failed to click.
okay, excellent. We did it.
James.
We did it.
Now,
Haha. Take that, plane.
Yep.
that's it. Stay clear.
I remember some of my older Pokemon bullshit. That should be a category. I know it doesn't. I probably needed to still use Walk On before it flied. Giovanni, who I forget what typing are they considered? I guess they. It's kind of a mix of ground and
Norm.
yeah, it's
Like Nidoking, Nidoqueen.
no, you definitely Nidoking.
Fable.
Nidoking is definitely. Because Nidoking is very useful.
Heroes on Volcano for that.
Yeah. I don't know Jolteon would.
Also, same queen. Those hits on that Clefable were quite something.
I think Articuno might be useful here. Yeah, Articuno would be useful here. Okay. Lapras is always a good option. Need too many ice types. Spring Mr. Mime. You're psychic.
Sounds good.
Only weak to Bug. And we know how good Bug is in this game.
Look, it's all bread and butter free. You want a bug? Butter free. Well, mostly to just, to have a psychic.
Why does Rhyhorn have fucking...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask. Probably should have a pure fighting type.
I think it was Serve. They have just such wildly different moves. I kind of wish there was a way for it to still accept the cartridges.
Yeah, or import from even. This is the round 1 version of this.
Had Surf. They feel like they love having Pokemon have Surf that look like they shouldn't have Surf.
Okay, Jolteon, get in here. Jolteon's always a safe pick in Gen 1. Yes, random Moltres. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Lapras is good, Machamp is good, and Mr. Mime, I guess.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Very much so.
Hi.
Granted, like, a lot of I feel like a lot of that also kind of transitioned over into Scarlet
No!
Violet.
No fire spin.
A decent hit. It can't make a move. They're both
Okay.
being cautious here.
Fuck. Guess temporarily switch to Mr. Mime and hope.
I guess
Here's
so.
a Pokemon change.
Clearly, I was supposed to bring Jolty on here.
Oh, it's Mr. Mime.
Yeah.
The other trainer also
What?
changes Pokemon. Oh, it's
I'm calling bullshit. You were in the middle of fire spinning. Why did you do a hard
Will this
switch?
Pokemon
Yeah,
block
I don't
the
know.
flow of
I'm
battle?
calling bullshit on that.
What now?
Uh,
Severe hit.
I guess to continue telling stories,
A sleeping
after NFT Bro left, we decided we were going to play a Pokemon game on the floor of the airport. And while we were in the game, we got another notification that the flight has been delayed another hour.
There, it's a hit.
And it was at this point I also found out that the orange had gone bad. So I didn't eat the orange. Once we were done with the Pokemon game, Apkarnas went to go find something for us to like nibble on because at this point we should have been landing, or where it was delayed to, we would have been landing in New York. That was not the case.
What'll it do?
I think it ended up being like 7.
7 when we got on the plane.
Continue.
Yeah, 7 when we got on the plane.
Face each other.
And it wasn't supposed to take off until like
What
7:30.
now?
And they were trying to get people to turn in bags, but
Building energy for the next
Really?
attack.
still going.
You're running hard.
Fireworks are flying.
You're gonna use Solar Beam in Gen 1?
A psychic blast.
Yeah, very much so, because it's not like, if you're only given like an hour, you're not, it's not like you can really like go very far.
What will the next Pokemon be?
And it's like an hour and a half flight, so we're not even talking about like a far trip.
Right. It's not that far. But they were trying to get people, obviously, to turn in bags because limited headspace, but we kind of have a good chunk of valuable cards in the case, so...
And we were like right after priority boarding, so
Yeah, so we
Fucked
kind
up.
of got first dibs of being able to have storage, so... We got into our spots, we sit down,
What's this?
everything's fine so far.
There's the attack.
It takes them a little bit, obviously, to get set up, start going through, like, the motions of, like, we're getting onto, like, the railway to, like, get ready for our turn to take off. They are gonna start doing their safety instructions. And then they stop.
Go up again.
Because they've now realized that one of the panels on the ceiling in the aisle, like, right next to us, is loose.
Here comes the aerial attack.
So they come over and they try to like kind of push it into place and they can't.
Which Pokemon
So they
is
let the
coming
captain know, and the captain is like, yeah, it could be a safety hazard if we have like turbulence or something like that. We're just going to go back to the gate, have maintenance take a look at it, and
fire set, of course.
figure out what we're doing from there.
out? What now? Oh,
Yes!
that's
God fucking damn it.
So
Bumblebee.
they make the announcement, and for some reason they're just kind of like, don't take photos of it kind of thing. But obviously they were, like, one of the flight attendants was just kind of like, they're probably just going to, like, tape it down because, like,
Oh, it's Golbat.
there's, like, not sure what can be
The
done about
remaining
it.
Pokemon stock is 2-1.
It takes some time to get off of the railway, and then we wait. And while we're waiting, like, when the captain makes the announcement, he also makes the announcement that the storm that had, like, kind of delayed some flights has now delayed us from being able to take off. So the railway is closed because of the storm. So we're probably going to have to get off the plane when we get to the gate for maintenance, and we'll figure out when our actual takeoff time is. It was at this point that the row directly left of us was like popped out like their Pokemon TCG cards. Like the kid was playing with his dad. Epcarnis was striking up conversation with the kid, and eventually it devolved into the dad letting Epcarnis use his deck to play against his kid in a couple of matches.
Yeah, because we didn't want to try to get like they had their decks on hand. Ours was in above us.
Yeah, they still technically had like the seatbelt light on and wanted people to stay in their seats and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I would have pulled out my Movie Vaxec and probably won against them, but
Probably.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. And while this is all happening, the storm that was delayed for us taking off rolls in, and it just absolutely pours down rain. You can kind of feel the wind kind of like shift the plane a little bit because it's kind of catching the wings, not to like an alarming degree, but enough to notice it. At this point, we're still waiting for the gate. And it takes like maybe 20 minutes for this storm to roll through and like have it be fine again. But we're still waiting to get to the gate. It takes like half an hour or so to get to the gate.
This is a good pick.
And like maintenance was ready like the moment that they had decided that they needed to go and have maintenance take a look at it. So as soon as we get to the gate, maintenance is in there taking a look at it. And all they do is, like, they click something so they can pop it back into place. So something needed to be, like, pressed in to be pushed in. And then it's fixed. And then it's secure. No issues whatsoever. But because it had taken so long to get to the gate and the plane had to obviously run, we now need to refuel. Which takes another like 20 or so minutes. So, once they were done refueling, they did their safety checks again. The ramp was obviously reopened at this point because the storm had long since passed. And we were now good to take off. For most of the flight, we were in turbulence of some kind. I joke about.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Take your meds, folks. I had to think for a second that it was Tuesday.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. Here it comes! Thunder! Wow, that's an effective hit!
So at one point they were going to like, you know, do like snacks, drinks type thing that they normally do for it. But because turbulence was so bad,
the remaining Pokemon stock is
they deemed it not safe, so they didn't do it at all. Which is fine, like I know that they need to be safe and whatnot.
But also, like that's the best part of the flight.
No, I get you. And they were able to get like drinks to like their first class people, but that was basically it. At this, like when we land, we're obviously hungry, thirsty, like all the above, needing to go to the bathroom because anytime anyone got to get up and go to the bathroom, the flight attendant was immediately on like the intercom being like, we are in turbulence, the like seatbelt mode is on, if you need to go to the bathroom, please have it be an emergency kind of thing. And it's just like, okay, well I don't know what qualifies as an emergency other than like I guess needing to get up to go to the bathroom for the sake of going to the bathroom. So I guess going to the bathroom's not an emergency, so I'll just wait till we land. Because I had sat for so long, and they were so opposed to anyone getting up, and I imagine partially due because of the fact that I sat on the floor, and knowing what I know now about my body, I was very slow with being able to get off the plane. So we had determined that, like, okay, we're both gonna just go to the bathroom. I will basically meet him at, like, the baggage claim. Like, he's gonna be faster than me. It's fine. And sure enough, like, I'm slow getting to the bathroom. I'm slow finding the bathroom. And then once I do find the bathroom, I start going the wrong way for baggage claim because I'm tired and, like, I didn't read the sign properly. So I have to trek back to the right way to be able to get the baggage claim.
Oh, Seismic Toss is a flat damage, that's why. It's equal to your level.
Oh, boo.
Awesome counter.
So,
Severe hit. Both Pokemon
by the time I get to baggage claim, like I am starting to get into more and more pain from, like, walking because of, like, chronic pain shit. And
Down and out. What will
we were able to get to, like, the taxi and stuff, but I was not having a good time. The taxi ride was a little bumpy, and that wasn't helping my case. We finally get home, apprentice is sweet, and make sure I have, like, an ice pack and, like, anything else I could possibly need. We decided we were just gonna order something from Domino's, just have something quick, because by the time we got home, it was, like, what, 12?
Yeah, about. Which is where, which is pretty much what I predicted after we finally took off.
Right.
Here it comes. Thunder.
And I think we pissed off the Domino employees with the time that we had ordered, because when we got our stuff, the wings I had gotten were not sauced at all. And I had, like, decided I was just gonna get, like, a pasta because that was just gonna be easiest, and I would just take an allergy pill and have it be fine. I requested mushrooms on it, and they put 3 pieces of large mushroom on the top of it that were not really cut up at all. It's just like, it basically, like, it speaks of, like, passive aggressiveness of, like, here's your mushrooms, but I'm not gonna like it.
It's 1 Pokemon against 2 now.
The entire thing felt like it was just a comedy of errors, one after another.
What now? Power strike.
Left feedback, yeah. Basically.
Ice beam. Yeah, it's a hit. And
This is going to end badly. Oh yes, Articuno versus Zapdos.
1 Pokemon aside. Oh,
No, actually, this is...
That's not too bad.
Yeah,
There's just 1
but except for the fact that, you know...
now. The battle is coming right down
Sky
to
attack.
the wire. It's building energy for the next attack.
Fuck, I forgot Sky Attackers. Well, if they don't kill me...
What's this? Drill that weak spot.
Fuck.
Oh! Is it down and out?
I also thought it was going to be right.
I forgot Sky Attack is just, and I know it's not Fly, but I forgot it was the charge.
That's fair.
There. Yeah, we can just do this back then team again. They could arguably have done one more psychic.
That's fair.
Lapras, Machamp.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
So yeah, that was it was a very long day. Very glad to be home.
Here's the first move.
realizing I'll have to go through, like, all the flying stuff again here in a month. But hopefully it'll be fine.
Ice speed! Mighty blow from the word go! That was quick! Down already! This is a wild one from the word go!
It was a time.
Oh, it's Parasect! How will the type difference affect that?
And like about a month from now is when I will be going to see my siblings for a bit. We'll go see like a concert and then I'll come back.
Down with one hit. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Golbat. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What now? There, it's a hit. How's that? Super effective. What a furious battle. The combatants face each other.
That double edge should KO you, so.
What's that? Good hit. Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes. And there goes the battle.
Just making sure that there's nothing important going on.
No,
While waiting for everything to load.
No, I get you.
Mr. Mime.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win. Now, changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Nidoking! Made itself more evasive. They're both being cautious here. The combatants face each other.
Time to see if I can earthquake this thing out.
Earthquake! Super effective!
Oh.
Two.
Oh, a horrible streak! Its defense is down. What a furious battle! The commands are issued. Double kick! Oh, the attack missed!
What?
It made itself more evasive. Neither one is conceding an inch.
This is gonna be a while.
How's that? Yeah!
There we
it's a
go.
hit. Oh! Is it down?
I was
now?
worried it was going to take longer, to be fair.
I mean, they had raised it by a full 2 stages, or is it 4 stages? Whichever.
Oh,
Okay, now it's
holy crap.
time to get back to Mr. Mime.
How will the type difference affect that? Here's a Pokemon.
I'm thinking about it, Twitter or Twitch must be so confused based on my recent categories. Like, what the fuck do you do?
While being a variety streamer.
I know. But I think of the fact that it has like the, hey, you streamed this, let's recommend this, and it's just like,
What's that?
that system's not super great.
That's an effective
And it doesn't account for like any like big streamers that are doing like things, or maybe there's something like big going on, like a tournament or something like that, or even GDQ. It's just like, these are similar, and this thing is getting a lot of attention, so you should do it too, because it fits the categories of the thing you just streamed.
Oh, it's Jolteon!
I think.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
This one might be better.
I think Pin Missile might be better. That should be super effective? Oh, wow. Okay, never mind then. I thought it would be good.
Okay, well, just double kick it then.
What a furious
I'm
battle!
gonna get it on the...
How's that? Goodness! Oh! Is it down and out?
Jolteon and Nidoking
There's only one Pokemon left
versus...
in reserve. Oh,
Lickitung.
it's Lickitung! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
We'll toxic this just in
The
case.
battle continues.
That's my, alternative
Oh,
out.
toxic!
Yeah.
It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
Good.
Made itself more
Just before the evasiveness, so
Yep, and...
Good plan.
Is conceding an inch.
And I guess I might as well just try to double kick it. I'm not going to try to thunder with double team
There's the attack.
online.
Super effective.
Not much, but
still super effective. He's just a very beefy lad.
What's that? Oh, the attack missed.
That works.
The intense battle continues.
but yeah.
Savage attack.
I'm sure you mentioned it before,
That's
but
an effective hit.
just to mention it here, I guess. Do you think you would do it again?
What's this? A decent hit.
Like, part of me wants to say yes, but I think my biggest problem is just like,
flying in this battle.
I don't understand how they can say 50-minute rounds are sufficient.
Right.
There it goes.
Ow.
It's doubly
Didn't miss
effective.
a single hit, even due to double team,
It's
so...
down. And there goes the battle.
I thought that was going to give you more trouble than it did.
Yeah, that's why I use Toxic, but... Okay.
Basically, the only break you got was if you finished your match early.
And I wouldn't even really call that a break as much as, like it was technically a break, but also it's just like... It usually was a bad circumstance.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like I won any of my games because my opponent breaks twice.
What kind of battle can we expect?
Okay,
to see?
this is still a good matchup. Because I have Rock Slide, right? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Why do I think Golem has Rock Slide? Fuck. I don't think I'm fast enough for Horn Drill, so...
Wow. It flew up into the sky. What will the trainer do now? Oh, the attack missed.
What did I bring again?
They're both
Cool.
being cautious here.
This fly should be not super... not effective?
What now?
Nope, it's regular
A decent
effectiveness.
hit. What's that? There, it's a hit.
That...
What a furious battle.
Cool.
Well, that sucks.
Hopefully they use Fly again, and Articuno will just then be waiting to catch them with an Ice Beam.
It's building energy for
Oh.
the next attack.
That's a problem.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Hopefully this is not lethal.
What's this? The bear hit.
Okay.
Okay, good.
There's the attack. Super effective. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Fly, I assume. Nope. Try
Here
to.
it comes.
Try to.
Thunder. Oops.
Oh, it missed.
Yeah, like this is a hell of a hard switch, but
Effective hit.
Worked out.
Oh, is it down
So
and
far,
out?
at least.
yeah.
What will the next Pokemon be?
I did make sure, though, that while Apcarnis was there, that he was able to get, like, water, stack, ibuprofen.
I think Omastar's going to probably kill me before this goes off, but
Usually, I would, like, meet him in the corner once he was done with his matches, and
Goodness.
he'd tell me
The
how they
intense
went,
battle continues.
and offer him, like, things, and offer to grab him some
Watch out.
things.
Nail the weak spot.
I will.
I
What's
will.
next?
Yeah, this Pokemon exists.
A decent hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
We first stream back since going to
Let's just.
NAIC.
Actually, no, I should have Ice Beamed.
Apcarnis participated in
Attack wasn't
NAIC.
effective.
Yeah.
Fight Pet. Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
hit
missed
down.
out on day 2.
Which Pokemon?
Had your deck not been mean to you, I feel like it would have
Yeah,
panned out.
because like every match that the only match that I lost because my opponent was able to outplay my deck was the last one. I can't really do much if my deck breaks 4 games in a row.
Oh, is it down and out?
You know.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
it's
I don't
fatal.
fuck up participating in VGC,
The
especially
remaining
with
Pokemon
Regulation
stock
D
is
coming in.
2-1.
What do you think I
The
am,
tense
insane?
battle continues.
Gods.
Trying
Okay.
to get everything.
I think my thing that pisses me off
Oh,
is there seems like it feels like there's some sort of elitism around
what will it do?
VGC that's definitely not present in TCG. Because I basically went to one of my communities and like, hey, Regulation D is coming up for VGC.
What now?
As someone who doesn't have
Oh, the attack missed. What's that?
it might be based on region. But the thing is that when it comes
Neither one
to
is conceding an inch.
I'm like, hey, how do I you know,
There's
what
the attack.
you know,
Wow.
If someone doesn't have these games, how do I get X?
because my last Pokemon game was Gen 2 before Scarlet Violet.
Wow. Going
It'd be
down.
for the just the VGC, I believe.
Yeah, TCG is very friendly, almost to a fault.
Why to a fault?
We're down
Because
to one
like
Pokemon.
it's like there is
There's
definitely
just one Pokemon aside.
like there might be rivalries or
The
something, but you
battle
don't
is coming
feel
right
it.
down to the wire.
At least in my opinion.
That's fair.
Like yes, you'll get some people who get pissy,
It's just the effect.
but it's very like
What's this? A decent hit.
it's just unusual for how much is at stake when it comes to TCG.
And there goes the battle.
Like you would think that there would be far more. Like literally, the guy that I went against in round 9, I was the only thing between him and Worlds, and we were having a friendly conversation and whatnot. Like, you know, we were yucking it up, and like the fact that it was as friendly as it was kind of a surprise.
I would think so, Queen.
Articuno or Nidoking? I want to say Articuno because there's plenty of dig potential there.
I would say Articuno as well. I don't know where your other ones are, but...
I did Lapras, I did Machamp, and I'm thinking Articuno. Nidoking is an option, but I feel like a Machamp will have a very easy time against all the ground typing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the Yu-Gi-Oh community, the Yu-Gi-Oh community is toxic as fuck.
The challenger has to work hard for the win.
Granted, I would argue Yu-Gi-Oh is a very toxic game in general, so that's just my hot take.
That's fair.
What? Okay.
It missed!
Lapras, Sing, get the fuck out of there.
It's singing. The move failed to click. They're both being cautious.
But Will, you also, like, go and, like, play with a lot of people.
Here's a Pokemon thing.
At least, that's what I've perceived. It's just, like, I'll just be a, like, Biz stream. Oh, Biz and Ape.
What now?
Biz and Will are playing Apex together.
That's a miss. Will this Pokemon...
It is valid, though, to be scared of people. I am also scared of people. And also scared to be like, hey, I would like to play games with
on
you.
this Tauros?
Super effective. What a furious battle.
So Fire Blast, Blizzard, Thunder, what's your last move?
I don't know. They are a wild card.
I'm glad I'm getting rid of it now.
Wow, that's an effective hit.
You know, that's fair, Will.
Down and out.
The people you reach out to play is not going to be mean about it.
Oh, it's Persian. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference
And,
affect
like,
that?
Often, the thing is that, like, even locally, like, if I'm like, hey, I need a card, and they're like, yeah, sure, what do you need? And, like, there's not any expected payment or trade or anything, like, especially for anything cheap, it's like, just fucking take it. Like, I got a free Valuable EX because I just asked. They're like, yeah, it's like $1 on the market. It's like, but it's still $1. You could ask for something.
Also, that is fair, Hero.
Combatants face each other.
Fuck, toxic.
Oh, toxic!
Okay, Lapras, you need to burn through this Persian fast.
There's the attack. The bear hit.
Yeah, I know that.
And he's also very charismatic.
Not everyone likes me, but they're, you know.
What now? Powerful strike.
Fuck. Random crits. Come on. KO this Ice Beam so we don't get poison damage.
Harsh blow. Wow.
So it was what? Lapras and... Machamp died.
Machamp died. Articuno?
I think it's Articuno.
Oh,
Okay, it's not a bad matchup.
This is fine.
Probably want to use Bubble Beam.
God, that's such a chonky horn.
You got the point across back in the day.
It did.
Super effective.
And bye-bye Giovanni.
That is fair, Will. I mean, Meowth did learn how to speak English and join Team Rocket, so... that checks out. Have a good choice, Will. Good to see you.
for the Elite Four Castle.
Fuck.
So, Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, Lance.
I will also say I am excited for Splatfest next week. I know we still have a week, but I'm excited.
So, I know one of the first things we need to put on this team is Jinx. We need someone with a good fire attack. .128 speed on Charizard. 128 speed on Ninetales.
Oh, I didn't see there was a new challenge. That sounds scary. I think the first challenge I joined, I got real mad at because it was just like, this is a random weapon. We have all, like, when the team is just so desperately imbalanced in terms of, like, weapon variety and range, it makes me mad. It's just like, I lost and it's not even anyone's fault.
Rapidash is a good choice.
I think one of the matches we had like 2 rollers and I think it was a bamboozler. I don't know. It was basically like short range and only like long range basically did shit. That's good, Queen. Usually that comes from my salmon runs. Because at the very least, I'm able to more regularly, like, kind of encounter situations with the weapon and see if I do like it or not. Like, I bought some umbrellas because of, like, salmon run. I used it for last Splatfest, I think, actually. I also realized that, like, everyone in the group is, like, pretty much doing mint chocolate, so I actually don't know who we're going to be playing with.
Not mint chocolate for me. This might be it, love.
I told you I would join you on vanilla. But also you understand my counterpoint of the fact that joining Team Vanilla might just be Team White Chocolate all over again, in terms of mimification of the color, and also brightness. Like, if Team Vanilla wins, it's 100% because of the color, it's not because of, like, anything.
But vanilla's a good flavor.
Vanilla's
White
a
chocolate
good flavor.
isn't.
I like white chocolate, though.
Okay, you can. And white chocolate's still a bad flavor.
I will have all the white chocolates, so you don't have to have any.
Why did I not bring fucking...
That's fair, hero.
First opponent is Lorelei.
Look, the options were vanilla, strawberry, or mint chocolate, and I hate 2 of those flavors.
And that is completely fair. And I will join you in Team Vanilla. And I'm not going to throw for Team Mint Chocolate. Just know that I am going to be rooting for them.
God damn it. We're already...
What a furious battle! There's the attack! Severe hit! Savage attack! Super effective!
First big man run, excellent.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Yes, I may have to... Jotan's going to have to go down.
Body slam! There, it's a hit! Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next
Place for someone
Pokemon be?
Lorelei if everything goes belly up.
Yeah.
Combatants face each other.
Think Jinx might be able to outspeed Lapras? Maybe?
It has to make up for lost ground. It's 2 Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is still up in the air. Goodness! Oh! It's down!
Gemini, stop fighting and just dance with the big man.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Also, I won't throw a KO. I will just be.
Oh, it's Articuno!
I'll just be happy for every win that they get.
We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. What now? Yeah, it's a hit.
Barely did shit.
It's building energy for the next attack.
Oh, Jinx, you're eating that.
The intense
You're
battle
going nom nom
continues.
fucking nom.
Well, it's nice knowing you, Jinx.
What's next? Boom! A soaring sky attack.
I was kind of hoping I would just randomly miss.
I was kind of hoping so too.
Taken down with 1 hit.
Oh, I don't think Rapid's
There's
just going
only
to
one
cut it, but
Pokemon
we can
left
try.
in reserve.
They can certainly try their best.
Oh, it's
Because
President.
we're going to have to pull out the
It's
big brain
one
moves.
Pokemon against
I'm
2
just
now.
spend until death.
Tense battle continues.
You know, it's a valid strategy.
What's this?
No!
No, video game! How
Oh,
dare
and-
you?
Oh, toxic!
Okay, I will say, if that toxic hits, I might as well just restart.
Serious battle.
Uh,
What'll it do? Super effective.
cool.
Wow, that did 15 damage.
It can't make a move. Neither
Got him
one
in the
is
lock.
exceeding an inch.
Now, can we sustain this lock all the way to its...
Here's a Pokemon change.
Saw that coming.
Oh, it's Dugong.
Oh, this is bad.
Will this Pokemon swap?
Well,
change
let's
the
restart the
flow of
lock.
battle? What now? It's the light
9 damage!
Woo!
Is fire physical or special in Gen 1?
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Good question.
Oh, god damn it.
Pokemon.
Ghost Party said special.
Okay, I picked the one with more special attack.
How will the SWAT Pokemon fight? What's that? Oops, that's a miss. Bumblebee! That one hurt!
Whoa, I didn't want that run anyway.
It's a
It's okay.
one-hit
That
wonder.
round didn't count. We'll go again. We'll do it better.
There goes the battle!
Lorelei.
Different Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. Jinx is fine. Okay.
Side thought, I did put in a request for like Blue Sky to see about having the account over there, because that seems like where a lot of people are going. I don't know about creating a master account.
It's not bad, it's just... It's too technical for what social media needs.
And that's fair. Yes. I don't really know what's going to happen. Because he really is just running Twitter into the ground.
Let's take Moltres.
And we can't do anything about it other than watch.
Jolteon, Snorlax, Executor. Yes.
The challenger now faces the Elite Four.
Probably not the best
First
pick,
opponent
honestly, the
is
Executor.
Lorelei.
We're going to throw out Thunder.
Now,
That's a good plan, Queen. You can also hoard all of the axes and give them to the people that tell you the truth. And you can live in the softness of the boss league.
physical blow.
Okay, you can gain fit,
Furious battle.
because Electric is special, so...
Here it comes. Thunder. And the weak spot.
Cool. Much better already.
Is it down?
Aha!
What will the next Pokemon be?
Lurman death out to sea, Ghost Party.
How will the type difference
Good plan.
I'm going to try to Toxic this Lapras, just in case.
From what we've seen, though,
God damn it.
The move failed to click.
sometimes all the lure someone needs is just
And...
the chance to see a ship sunken
Neither one
long,
is
long ago.
completing an inch.
Same hat, Queen. Same hat.
Slow. What's next?
Okay, cool.
It opted to slowly damage the opponent. The intense battle continues.
I know I definitely talked about it in Discord of like,
Body slam.
I
There, it's a hit. Oh, it's
like to
down.
do possibly
Which
more with
Pokemon
coffee.
is coming out.
I just don't know what I would want to do other than, like, I guess use it to, like, post art shit.
Oh, it's Snorlax.
Trying to figure out what the fuck that stick is.
The Pokemon
You
are
already
in
get a
different
dedicated
types.
back scratcher.
Yes!
Was this?
Months ago!
It's
It was like a couple of bucks at the 99-cent store.
Okay. Alright, stop hitting yourself.
Whoa, it attacked itself.
Why are you
Fireworks flying
surprised?
in this
Because I've never seen it before.
Sometimes I'll just be here and want a back scratch.
battle. Severe hit.
Like right now, I'm not gonna ask you to stop playing Pokemon to scratch my back.
God damn it, Snorlax.
Uh-oh, it's confused.
Is Snorlax going to not get a single attack off?
A furious battle.
Apparently so. Apparently that is a lot of my surpriseness, I guess.
Slither.
Of just randomly
God
being able
damn
to
it.
pull something out that he didn't know I had.
Well, this is bad.
One Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Executor. It's one
See, I was
Pokemon
hoping
against
not
two
to have
now.
to do
The
this.
tense battle continues. How's that?
Yes.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Wow.
no.
And we're done here.
It's frozen rock salt. There's no fighting back.
Yeah, Twitter's very unstable right now, and like, I don't know what to do in terms of like growing anything. I'm generally surprised that there are like times that any of the archive videos I upload to YouTube go into like slightly double digits, like 12 views or something.
Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. That was quick. Down already.
Apparently GDQ did a hotfix for Golden Sun The Lost Age, titling it 21st anniversary.
Oh, it's Lubra.
I bought that game myself from the video store or the store, and I waited for it to be released. I'm feeling incredibly old now.
Is it gonna paralyze?
What now? Nail the weak spot.
I must say, Pokemon Stadium does have some of the worst RNG.
Worse than the live client?
Yes, because it is. Sometimes it's very unpredictable.
It's paralyzed on the spot. Neither one
Hi, Joel, Dion.
is an inch. Body slam. Yeah.
Critical hit body slam.
Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Snorlax. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Honestly, I think this whole, like...
This is gonna confuse.
Oh, of course, Snorlax. I think this whole thing honestly reminds me of back when I made AMVs for YouTube. And I started getting a lot of traction with that. But it was around the time when YouTube was starting to really crack down and spend accounts based on, like, music usage. So, like, I ended up losing my account. And I never quite got, like, any traction back from it. So, it definitely felt very defeating at the time.
It shook off its confusion. Vigorous attack. Wow, that's an effective hit. The heated battle rages
All I got from that time was just being able to, I guess, teach myself how to edit videos.
What now?
Which I'm still pretty rusty at, but I know how to do it.
It's down. There's only one
Definitely lots to do.
left
I know I also want to be able to update the video trailer for it because I know those clips were from the first year of streaming. And there have definitely been more clips since then. This Lapras is tanky as fuck.
Savage attack. Severe hit. What a furious battle.
I think it's going to KO Lapras. So it comes down to what is their last one.
Yeah, it's a hit. A light tap
I forget, did they choose the same Pokemon every time?
No, they still have 6.
Both combatants are down.
Just they usually have one they usually pick.
Oh, it's Dewgong. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. There, it's a hit.
Now we're Ischio.
Right,
In
that's
this
third.
game.
Good hit.
Oh, we need a crit.
Neither one is conceding an inch. What's next? Power strike.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Wow.
How's that? Oh! Oh! Is it down and out? And there goes the battle!
Okay.
That's a rough set. was just mentioning to you that, like, with everything going on, it's just like, I don't really know where I could go to build any sort of audience, and there's always the worry that, everything will just, like, disappear back when I made anime music videos, and my channel that I regularly posted to, and that did end up getting a lot of traction, was also during the time where YouTube was starting to really crack down on copyrighted music, and yeah, I ended up losing my account. So the stretchy seems to want water.
The challenger now faces the Elite Four. The first opponent is Laura.
Yeah, and I very much function on in the sense of I like knowing where the backup plan is, kind of thing, or what I can do, and it's like I don't know what to do.
It's more resistant to physical blows. What a furious battle!
There certainly were a lot of, like, Linkin Park AMVs.
Oh, the attack missed! It's paralyzed on the
That,
spot.
like, the first AMVs that I ever saw was Vegeta one of Linkin Park for the song In the End, and Total Eclipse of the Heart using Inuyasha.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Slowbro!
That is fair. Because we don't... Sometimes I just have, like, names in places just so that way no one can try to, like, impersonate me. Like, yes, I do technically have an account on Kick, but I was trying to read through the terms of service fully before, like, accepting anything. And then, like, something happened, and it assumed that I, like, clicked a confirmation and created the account. And I don't delete it because I don't want someone to go on there and possibly, like, try to claim my name.
Take it down with one hit! There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Dugong!
Yes, me.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Heart Blow!
Killing it, like, Hogwarts one.
Paralyzed on the spot.
That's fair. And also it's valid that your first one was also a Linkin Park song.
Nail the weak spot. It's finally taken down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
Sounds good, if it does still exist. They've definitely gotten way more lenient with it over the years in terms of like, okay, you can use this, but you just can't claim any sort of monetary value out of it. It's just like, that's fine.
What's that? Good hit.
Not looking to.
What a furious battle. What's this? There, it's a hit. What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit.
I bet it's crunchy as all hell.
Conceding an inch. What now? Power strike. Oh, is it down and out? We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Gengar. There's There's just one
God,
Pokemon
how is anyone
aside
supposed
now.
to be able to
The battle is
finish
coming
this?
right down to the wire.
Oh,
I'm
this
just
is not
thinking-
even the worst of it, love.
Oh, I know, and like,
Because for those who don't know Pokemon Stadium,
Woke up.
really?
The
Wow,
intense
fuck you.
battle continues.
For those who don't know Pokemon Stadium, so after you complete the Gym Leader Challenge, or Gym Leader Castle, and you complete every single tournament on all levels, which is I think 10 separate cups, you get a fight against Mewtwo. Just Mewtwo.
fuck, that's right.
And it is one of the most bullshit fights in... Because it's a level 100 Mewtwo at full power. Like... Well, obviously Jinx has to be my lead, Lapras, probably.
Sprinkles is the sweetie. And a good
And I guess I could probably do a Zekida? Probably.
I think so.
The next
Full powered
contestant
Mewtwo,
is Bruno.
you know,
He is one
with
rugged
all
opponent.
the bullshit that comes with it. You beat Mewtwo, you unlock round 2. Round 2, you access it from the home screen. You select round 2,
Looks like a
and
bad Pokemon
it
show.
makes it in...
It's burrowed underground.
I don't have a flying Pokemon, do I?
What a furious battle! The combatants face each other. Oh, what a lovely kiss! The move failed to click.
Like, it's the same area, but nighttime.
Fair hit.
Wow, fuck you.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
And it's resets. Like, it doesn't reset everything because it's considered completely different progress, but it's all the same challenges again, except harder.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Better teams, better, you know, better EVs, IVs, like basically everything you would.
How will the type
And say somehow you get through all that, Gym Leader Castle again, which is a fucking nightmare. Lance's and Blue's Dragonites are fucking broken as shit.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
You know, say you get through all the cups again, get through Gym Leader Castle again. What's your reward? A fight against Mewtwo again! Except he has a full team of 6 with him. Of some of the most busted Pokemon in the game. Alakazam, Slowbro, you name it. Perfect IVs, perfect EVs, all of 100. And it's not impossible to win that fight. The most effective strategy is Horn Drill. Just to go and like one-shot everything. Or attempt to. It's a good idea. Kings is definitely a good idea. And don't have any grounds. That was a mistake. I like how the Ghost Trainer only has 2 fucking Ghost Pokemon because that's basically it in Gen 1. Chris.
Going for spooky vibes, I guess.
Fuck it. Let's bring Gengar along. It's probably gonna be a bad idea.
Next up, Agatha, another daunting foe. What strategy will work against this wily lady? Now.
But yeah, no. Like,
Ah! Whoa!
It's-
Looks like a bad
it's
Pokemon
not
choice.
impossible. It is just,
Stick with the pack. Severe hit.
Like, you're at the mercy of RNGesus.
What a furious battle!
Yeah, you're right, Q. I really need to
A psychic blast!
update the pumpkins.
Super effective!
Or I want to update the
Is
pumpkins.
it down and out?
One.
What will the next Pokemon be?
That was stuff I want to update.
It has to make up for lost ground. How will the
Punch
type difference
or
affect
Psychic?
that?
Ice Punch or Psychic?
The combatants face each other. What now? No! This Pokemon looks wrong!
Freeze. Just to make my life easier.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
Flurry!
You'll miss.
And the weak spot!
Never mind.
Oh!
Well, get your ass out here, Lapras.
Why Lapras?
Which Pokemon
It's water.
is coming out?
It's Water Ice.
Won't be fast enough?
I think so.
Oh, it's
Venusaur.
Lapras!
Venusaur's pretty
The
slow.
Pokemon are entirely different types. Here's a
Well,
Pokemon.
that also works.
Why are they retreating?
Oh, it's Golbat!
Oh, that's not going to help their cause.
Whoa! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Golbat
Will
might
this
be
Pokemon
faster,
swap
but
change the flow of battle? Another Pokemon change.
I don't understand what it's trying to logic here.
I don't care.
Ice Beam! No! This Pokemon looks wrong! Wow! Going down! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. We're down to the last Pokemon. Ow! This one's ready to drop!
The way you go about, like,
The
hold
remaining
his wings
Pokemon
like that
stock
is kind of has some Dracula
The
vibes.
battle continues. Wow! That's an effective hit!
30 damage.
How's that? It's doubly effective! And it's down! And there goes the battle!
Agatha. Now, time for the fun one.
Thank you. Same.
Forget
Warp's body is a lot. It's intense with its graphics, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
I also don't
Why
know
would
if
you
it's
do that to yourself, Keo?
I also don't know if it's a part of the restricted list.
I don't believe so.
Prohibited. Nah, I was thinking of something else. It's fine. Not on the list.
We're coming down to the end. Here's Lance, the last remaining master of the Elite Four.
Well,
We got a problem here.
it's a small problem.
I
I only mentioned that because I don't quite recall
Oh, fuck you.
good,
Here's the first move.
how okay you are with like
That's a
graphic
bad
stuff.
Pokemon choice. It's singing. The move failed to click. What a
Damn.
furious battle. Here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's
That was an accident.
Sorry for double audio.
What now? The attack wasn't
The
effective.
way I moved my leg
Will this
accidentally
Pokemon
unplugged
swap
everything.
change the flow of battle? There's the attack. That one hurt. Wow! Taken down with one hit.
There we go.
That's what I needed to do to make everything work. Just go and unplug the audio for a bit.
Pokemon
Uh, apologies for breathing directly into the mic while I try to fix that.
How will the type difference affect that?
I don't have a good answer to that.
Combatant
Back here, girl.
The Pokemon return.
Having a rough time, and also, Karnas just unplugged the headset.
Earthquake!
So I had to.
Well, good thing I
things plugged back
retreated.
in.
Nail the weak spot.
Well, good thing I retreated
How will
Jolteon.
the swap Pokemon fight?
This is bad. Oh, cool.
Roll this rock slide. No! This Pokemon looks wrong.
I wasn't expecting that
Is it
to
down
happen.
now? Which Pokemon is coming
Can't bring out Jolteon. Not if it has Earthquake.
Oh, it's Jake!
Well, I guess we're just going to go and try to see if we can psychic our way through this fight. I said,
What's this?
Also, I hope dinner was.
Special stat is done.
okay, that means I should be able to two-shot it.
Ah! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. It's a head-on collision of power versus power. What now? Severe hit. Oh! It's down! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Was Jinx on the
Oh, it's
That's Dragonair. They didn't bring Dragonite out. Thank you.
That
the
works.
remaining Pokemon stock.
Granted,
is 2
Jolteon's still going to have a rough go of it,
tense
but
battle continues.
it just freezes.
Oh, Ice Punch! Super effective.
Eh, it's close enough.
Ice Beam! Power Strike! Wow! Going down!
As Jolteon doesn't get frozen, this should be a win.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
No point in using Thunder right now.
There's nothing left.
Too
in
little
reserve.
HP.
There's just one Pokemon aside now.
Hey, Ski.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Double kick? I don't know how fighting fares against Dragon offhand.
What'll it do? A decent hit.
Will use Pin Missile? Really?
Hit you, Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. There's a big difference in HP.
No, 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 no,
What's that?
no.
It's a light hit.
Am I going to have the... Is this how I literally lives?
It can't
By not
make a
having
move.
Quick Attack.
One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat. The attack is still continuing. A light hit. This matchup has become one-sided. The attack's still going on. Here's a light shot.
You want to play something else, love?
What a furious battle.
Or just anything?
I didn't hear the question. I
What
guess.
Is it, you want to play something else?
There, it's a hit.
You want to do some of the mini games?
Maybe.
Being unable to move hurts. Neither one is conceding an inch. The attack is still continuing.
But you're YouTube friendly. Yep. Excellent.
The intense battle continues. The attack still going on. Yeah, it's a hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. The attack is still continuing.
I'm not going to forfeit,
Boom!
but also...
The heated
Good
battle
man,
rages
Queen.
on.
I love you, and I hope
Please,
you
miss.
have a good night.
What now? Oh,
Thank
that's
fuck.
it.
Jolteon?
Double kick. That's a good hit.
God, fuck you.
It's finally taken
That was the
down.
time.
That's it. Stay clear.
Cool. Time for blue. And also, if I fail on blue, I have to do the Elite Four again.
Fuck.
It's because...
But it says clear.
Yeah, it's a lie. You have to clear it all in one shot.
Wait, there are 4 slots.
No, it's just him.
Okay.
Fortunately, this fight should be a little easier. Should.
What are you thinking?
Press... Second. Yeah. Got no answer.
This is truly it. The
Bad
final
choice,
battle
but...
against the rival. This is the final act in a long
Fuck.
and arduous quest in the Gym Leader Castle.
Oh.
Now, changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's ridiculous. Here's the first move. The attack was...
Well, at least I barely did any
What
damage.
a furious
Yeah,
battle.
but... Faster than it's electrified. We'll see.
The combatants face each other. It's more resistant to physical blows.
That's their physical special in Gen 1, but...
Hypnosis. The move failed to click. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Buckets.
What now?
Stop.
A decent hit.
Problem.
What's that? Oh no, it fell asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Yep.
It's
Okay, I'm
fast
saying.
asleep.
At least it's still asleep.
Sleep Seed. There, it's a hit. The intense battle continues. It still won't awaken.
Slowly but
What's
surely.
Nail the weak spot. Fireworks are flying.
I'm
in
going
this
to
battle.
try something.
It woke up. What'll it do? It fell asleep again.
My goodness.
I actually called my
How
shot.
will this snooze affect the
You
battle?
sure did.
Thank you, Gen 1 sleep. Oh, fuck you. Okay, this egg bomb needs a KO.
Egg bombardment. Oh, the
No.
attack missed. There's a big difference in
Just, I
HP.
need to get it dead. That's all I need to do right now. That's going to do 50 damage, which sucks, but...
Good hit.
I could have probably Mega Drained, but it's fine.
How's
The
that?
fact I'm getting out this first Pokemon this cleanly is...
Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, fuck me.
One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat. What's next? Boom! Savage attack. That's a good hit. It's finally taken down. What will the next Pokemon
Number 2.
be? Oh, it's
That's bad.
It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect battle?
I don't know what moves that pencil's going to have. Tarzan, that's
Attack power.
great!
That's a problem.
What's this? It fell asleep
Thank God.
again.
Okay.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. It woke up.
Well, that leech seed will stick on it at least even
There, it's a hit.
through. As long as it doesn't retreat.
What a furious battle.
It's probably going to kill me this turn, though. So I might as well just hope it misses. Oh, Hyper Beam!
Hyper Beam?
Hyper Beam.
No, I would rather do that because it loses next turn.
Down after a good fight.
Does it though? Because it KO'd you.
It still
Which
does it.
Pokemon is coming out?
Because it needs time to recharge.
Gotcha.
The Pokemon
See,
are
no,
entirely
they
different
didn't
types.
have a...
He didn't have a confirmation.
Right.
That's fair.
It's the only thing I can
And
do.
make a move.
Okay. I'm not expecting that to be lethal.
What now? Harsh blow. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Have to just go for lethal. Hyper Beam might be lethal, though.
Heavy damage.
Okay.
First, it's barely going to be...
What's that? Good hit. Oh!
Okay.
Is it down
That versus
and out?
Snorlax versus...
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Hyper Beam doesn't need to recharge after a KO and random
Oh,
otherwise.
it's
Clefable!
That makes sense.
The
That
remaining
might be
Pokemon
why I'm
stock
thinking.
is
I don't know if I'm fast enough, but I will try just in case.
It's singing. The move failed to click.
And, of course, the Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Okay. It's going to be just... I don't know if Clefable has any good fighting moves.
I sure hope not.
We're down to one.
Probably has double
Pokemon
kick, knowing
aside.
my luck.
Clefable versus Snorlax.
Oh, it's Snorlax. There's just
Everyone
one
wants to almost
Pokemon
throw out
upside
of
down.
random thunder and
The
prey.
battle is coming
but-
right down to the
No,
wire.
I getcha.
Psychic is not
What's this?
the worst.
A decent
Okay,
hit.
that's only like 50 damage.
That's not too bad at all.
What'll it do?
But I know we don't know its
There,
other
it's a
moves
hit.
yet either.
Yeah, but if it has super
Furious
effective move, it would have used it.
That's true.
What now?
I'm just
Like
worried
it's-
about special dropping.
Yeah, it's a hit.
I guess it's decided the psychic
What's
is
that?
the right move for this.
Okay.
The intense battle continues.
Oh,
10% chance.
What's this?
don't do it.
Okay.
That's
Don't
a
do
good
it.
hit. Headbutt. Good
There. Oh, that was scary.
hit. Going down. Congratulations! You cleared the Gym Leader Castle.
Snorlax remains the survivor of the battle. In all his sleepy glory. Snorlax can't bother to get up for a photo.
I don't think I even used Gengar.
No, Gengar was just there for emotional support.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can transfer that to your Game Boy. Yeah, back in the day, you could transfer that to your Game Boy.
Not anymore. What happens if we go to the Game Boy? God damn it. Why would they do an exact replica?
I know.
Well, my controller's over there if you can reach it for me.
Ow. We'll just do this for a very short bit, and then we will probably call it a stream.
Yeah.
Probably start figuring out dinner, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for dinner.
I don't know either.
I know I'll probably be continuing Final Fantasy 16 after doing certain things that I will not discuss on stream.
Yes, normal.
Yeah, I don't feel like trying. I guess we could do Apex, but there's still something I need to do before Apex.
God damn it.
Let's just do once through all the minigames. Shit.
God damn it. God damn it. These controllers feel a lot better though than the ones at the place. I don't know if I remembered that. Apparently so. No, I can't panic.
I almost forgot.
I don't know if I remember, so you might have won this one. Oh, nope.
Perfect.
That one's...
I forgot the second line for a hot second. Because I was like, wait, it's not.
I couldn't remember if it was up first or down first. I was just like, pretty sure it's up first.
So far we got 2 ties.
So far we got 2 ties, which is a lot better than like. I don't know if it's just because we've like warmed up on the other ones, so we kind of have a little bit fresher memory, or if it's just better controllers.
Probably mostly better controls, honestly.
That's fair. No!
Barely.
Why?
I don't know how, honestly.
I'm so mad. No, I was ahead throughout the entire thing. Why did it decide I get second place?
I was ahead the entire time.
No, I was. I was second.
Someone please verify that I was ahead the entire time. Anyway, Star War.
God damn it.
Ready?
Ready.
This will probably go better.
Oh, come
No,
on! Come on! God damn it! Don't sleep! Don't sleep! Don't sleep! Don't sleep! No! God damn it!
I just missed like 10 in a row. That's what happened to
God
me.
damn it! God, I'm. It fucked me over. It wasn't taking the charge even though it was.
Oh.
Can we do that one again?
Yeah, sure. If you're okay, that was my fault. I was trying to rest my head on top of the controller to help button mash, except that hit the home button or the ZR button. One more time.
We don't have to.
No, I'm the one who ruined it for you. Okay, just no resting head on. I don't know how I got that. Because I was behind for a good chunk of that. Hey, Steve.
Hi, Steve. Thank you for 7 months.
This should go.
Not a primary color, is it?
Yeah, green's a secondary color. Blue is a primary color, not green.
Blue is a primary color. Oh, right, fuck. Green. God damn it! Let me eat!
Yeah, screw it.
I'm good at this game, I swear.
Nope, fuck.
No, come down, you motherfucker!
Trying to get the angles on this is hard.
Now quit pushing me, buddy. I need that! I need that one in specific! Buddy! I would like this.
Oh, come on, fuck you.
It works.
I think I might have one. No, computer won.
God damn. To be a Lickitung in a sushi conveyor belt restaurant.
Again or no?
Yeah, one more time.
God damn it. I'm missing. Fuck you. Good thing I want it. Oh, god damn it. I hit the wasabi. Fuck. Then I am probably not winning this.
Now!
Nope. Oh, come on.
Let me reach the food, please.
This game's finicky as fuck.
Just let me reach. Why am I on fire?
I don't know. Did you eat wasabi?
No!
The one.
I'm honestly surprised I won.
Eh. See, this one works a bit better now that we have actual working joysticks.
Yeah, the ones at the convention were very sticky.
Remember, you need to adjust here.
Yeah.
Hard.
Fuck, that was too hard. Fuck me. God damn it! Now I swear to God. I swear to God. There's no in between.
You used to be. Ah, god damn it.
God damn it.
Come on.
God damn it.
Yay, somehow got that. You win.
Fuck.
Wait. Yay. Aw, damn it. Oh, I did it!
You imagine you maxed it. Oh, there's another gold one.
That's way too happy. Just to circle some diglets.
Oh, goddamn.
Pokemon Stadium 2 is better for these games now.
Do you think they'll bring 2 to the online
Yeah, they
console?
already confirmed they will.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, it is. They're going to do 1 first, then 2.
Oh, okay.
Granted, I think it was supposed to be sooner than this, but you know.
God damn it.
Because why not?
Hello. And yeah, it's probably for better visibility, honestly.
They don't even know what color Shiny Digletts were in Gen 1.
They just have blue nose.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a buddy under the couch.
Fuck.
Anyway.
Well.
Ready?
Ready. God damn it.
Okay, we've gone through all the mini games, and we just exceeded 5 hours.
Wheel.
Anything else you would like to do or say or talk about before we call it?
Let me see what they have.
It's not much.
Victory Palace. Is our statue here?
I think you have to go all the way over.
Look! It's our boy! He sleeps. Oh, that's very good.
It's literally just the model spinning around, but...
It is, but it's so good. Let me see real quick if there's anything else to like poke at. Battle your friends.
Yeah.
Here's a place where you can unwind from battles. Oh, we already did that.
Like, go to the lab. Because I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah. So, like, one of the neat things that 2 did was that they actually introduced like a little academy thing to teach you like some basic fundamentals about, you know, like some interesting strategies, like using items and using certain moves like lock on and whatnot.
Well, I guess I'm just there at Snorlax to figure out who to raid. I don't think that one's anymore. I'm indecisive as fuck right now. Because they had trained. Train is doing Inscription. And I believe it is their first time.
Yeah, they're all near the end of the game.
So I guess if you're still avoiding spoilers for it, you could always bounce out.
Also, it's been like 2 years. Get on that.
Look, I haven't even played it all the way through. I have some missing pieces, so don't. Thank you for hanging out. Friday we'll probably doing the Majima chapters for Yakuza. I only didn't do it today because I realized we wanted to talk, and it would be hard to talk about trip things while also story dialogue is happening. Maybe you could do that for your spooky month, then, Kyo. That could be a good kind of spooky-ish vibe kind of game. I guess I'm just gonna be working on stuff for, like, trying to prepare for when Twitter explodes. talk in the Discord and whatnot. Go say hi to Train. No spoilers if you played this before for him. And I'll see you on Friday. Bye.